Hey, Shady Lady, Be Wise, Ashley, what's going on, y'all? It's Makeup Monday. Welcome to Makeup Monday. Hey, Stristy, what kind of music y'all interested in listening to? Y'all want to hear the love playlist? The lit playlist, some gospel, meditation. What y'all want to listen to today? Hey, Vic, long time no see. Nice to see you, hon. Feel free to talk, chat, use your throat chakra. All topics open. Of course, no drama. All information will be in the description box for whoever needs it. I do not have anyone on the list at this time. So if you were to donate at this time, you would more likely be the first person on the list. I am fine. Shristi, how are you? Thank you for asking. Really appreciate that. Like I was saying, I did recover from, being sick, but the mental illness, well, not illness, the mental health issues was still lingering on. So I'm pretty much out the first stages of being depressed. So that's probably why you guys hadn't seen me. You see me one live and then I went ghost again. That's why. So yeah, I just, I had this, because usually I would put my business first, but this time I had to put my health first, you know. So it felt good, finally putting my health first. Hey, Love Wins, thank you much for your donation. So I'll add you to this one moment. You may go ahead and post now since you are the first person on the list. Yes, just these very, very important here. And I honestly think this might be the first time that I actually was depressed. I think the other times I probably was just complaining about little things, but I think I really understand what people are talking about when they say they are going through depression. Okay, so could you please confirm for me where you donated, Love Wins? I didn't get a notification, so I'm not sure if it's Cash App or PayPal. I don't know why I'm not getting a notification. Hey, Jeff, what's going on, bud? Denise. Okay, I see it, hon. Maybe it just showed up late. So I got you for a yes or no. So what is your yes or no question, hon? Thank you for your donation, Denise. I'll add you to this one moment. Thank you, Jeff. So I got your donation, love. That is the list so far. Again, let me know what kind of music you guys want to hear today. Meditation, gospel, my lit playlist, my love playlist. What is it here? You know, I like to play the jams. So I am just waiting for the wins. Yes or no question. I see you did post another question here. I think it was for a full, but I think you donated for a yes or no. So I'm not sure which it is. If you can clarify for me, please, Love Wins, um, what you were trying to go for. Is a Gemini a twin flame connection? For Love Wins would like to know, is a Gemini a twin flame connection with them here? Is it a twin flame connection that Love Wins and the Gemini they are referring to here? Please, spirit of a twin flame connection. Please clarify. Do they share a twin flame connection here? Please, spirit, for Gemini and Love Wins. We have the Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands, the Eight of Cups, King of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. At the top, we have the Ten of Pentacles, and at the bottom, we have the Wheel of Fortune. I am getting a no. I do feel like you guys share some of a soulmate or a higher level soulmate connection here, which can kind of resemble a twin flame connection. And then I broke into the Judgment and the Page of Pentacles here. Um, Usually, when I look at the Judgment in regards to love questions, it talks about how how you could be looking at something too harshly, how you could be, judging something too particularly or to the T or something like that. So I do feel like this was just like a pinpoint. You're just kind of like, oh, that's my twin flame, or they did it to you, vice versa here. But with the Page of Pentacles following after, this signifies, even though this is not a twin flame connection, this is still some good news here because once again, I'm getting more so like a soulmate or a high level soulmate connection here. So again, labels are good. It kind of signify what it is and let you know. But at the same time, I think it's more important about how you guys treat each other, how good of a match you are, the foundation and things like that. So labels matter, but then at the same time, you don't want to get stuck on them. Um, Let me clarify this Knight of Wands here. This is really sticking out to me here. Hey, Shivani. I'm sorry about that, hon. I will definitely be, speaking some, if you don't mind, some prayers over your situation. Unfortunately, I am not doing free questions, and I also don't even answer serious health questions here. I kind of refrain from that since I'm not, you know, a health professionalist, and I also don't want to be responsible for any, information. But I definitely will, if you want me to speak over your situation here. I'm really, once again, very sorry about that. But I also know that there are other, really, really great tarot readers that, are offering stuff at this time. So I'm really hoping that, if I can't help you, that someone else will. So, moi. Let's clarify this Knight of Wands once again here. This Knight of Wands is Mistake, mistake, mistake. I feel like this the mistake is in an ending here because we do have the Eight of Cups here too. So I feel like it might be you or them, or maybe even both of you that are questioning, like, did I make the right decision in ending this connection or just letting this connection go away here? That is perfectly, totally fine and understandable here. It is not forced that you pay and get something again. Hopefully you can catch me some other time when I'm doing free. Or again, there are other very, very great tarot readers, and I can definitely suggest some to you here if you would like. That could probably help you in your situation better than I can at this time. Hey, Emo Witch, that will be one of them here. My good friend, right below you in the chat room. I am fine, hun. I'm really happy that I'm getting over this stage of depression. Somebody did not listen to their intuition or their gut feeling here around this connection here, you know. And sometimes it is hard, You pay attention more so of the 3D, what's going on the outside, opposed to what's going on spiritually or on the, behind the scenes. I just heard meditate and contemplate, so you might want to meditate on your question or meditate on this the situation at whole. We have nothing will come of this situation, voice court moon. Now this can go either way. This can go, there will be no fruits to your labor, or there's nothing to fear or worry about. In your case, I feel like it's nothing to fear and worry about. What should love wins current overall energy be towards their Gemini that they're referring to? Oh, thank you. Yes. So yes, Emo Witch has this little great party thingy going on here. So hopefully you can stop by then, Shivani. I really appreciate your offer here on my channel to do that, because again, like I said, I'm not really in a position to help you with that at this time. I myself is not in a best financial state to offer free readings at this time, so I do have to take a pause on it here. But hopefully I get back up and I'll return to that. This talks about revealing what's being hidden here. So I don't know if this is like you're hiding your emotions here, or if again you're not using your intuition on this situation here. What is it that is an illusion surrounding this connection? Let me see here. Mm, it might just be the timing of things here, as far as what's being hidden here. You know, again, I'm not really that sure because this is a yes or no. I'm not really going in depth. I'm not really sure, what all conspired in this connection here. Um, and what's the root cause of everything or your main issues. Maybe timing is. here. Maybe, right person, wrong time kind of thing. Maybe long distance relationship dynamic that you guys haven't going on. Something around this timing here. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Shivani. Hopefully, if Emo Witch is not able to do it, hopefully you can find someone else to help you at this time. You know, you got to be, a little understanding that, they might not be available at this time here, despite your situation being, you might be going through some anxiety here. So hopefully you can find some other means um, to kind of calm down or, relax just a little bit more than you are. I know you probably can't that much. Um, but yeah, try to be a little appreciative or understanding that, they also are doing this out of the kindness of their heart, and they might not be just available yet today here. We have the energy is gaining momentum, so don't let your past hold you back. Stop. No, I definitely feel like there should be some forgiveness here. Again, this is your own free will and your own decision. Again, it kind of just depends on what all transpired in your connection here. But I get a sense that it's not all what it seems, or it's not all bad as you may have thought here. Again, I feel like don't let your past hold you back. It's not saying don't let this person hold you back, but don't let the past with you in this person hold you back. What happened, and unfortunately, you probably can't change some things because it is in the past. So kind of live in the moment, headed towards the future here. I'm here, forgive them and forgive yourself here. Because I do feel like most of your problems could have came from both of you guys' past, whether it was a past relationship with someone else that you had and a past relationship with who they had, or childhood trauma, some things that kind of wiggled their way and made their way in your connection. And you know it was just unfortunate how you guys weren't healed or somewhat healed when you met each other. So that energy lingered on into your connection and kind of gave it, sour taste in probably both of you guys' mouths. But I do feel like you both really genuinely feel for one another, that, you know, the forgiveness is just inedible. So, and I think that is a good space you should be in, whether you get back with this person or get this person a chance or not. Here is working on, forgiving yourself, forgiving them, healing, and give yourself a break if you need that space here. um, but I do feel like this connection is worthwhile giving a chance to. um, Again, you're asking, are they my twin flame? um, I don't feel like they are here, but that does not mean you guys can't have a great connection here, and that does not mean you have to choose your twin flame or you have to choose this person. It's whatever you want here, really. Personals are the same as the live stream. The only thing different would be emergency readings. If you want an emergency reading, like you want me to, drop everything in the next 30 minutes to 2 hours, you want me to, do your reading. That will be the only, difference of price change. Other than that, they're all same. So again, it's saying basically to reflect, look at this relationship here. Again, forgive yourself, forgive this person here. What caused what, cause and effect, what triggered what was the reason of what role did you play and how everything went down in this connection between you and a Gemini. Whether you actually were at fault and they were at fault, or they were at fault and you just allowed and enabled some things, or however that looked here, and really see, okay, why are they returning? Do I want them to return? How do I feel about them returning? How do I feel about them? Because I know people a lot of times they ask, how does that person feel about, you know, me? But they don't really ask themselves, okay, how do I feel about this person? Or what is my wants, my needs, and stuff like that? Like it's a partnership. So you can't forget about your person, but you also can't forget about yourself. So I hope that gave you clarity. I hope that gave you something out of that. Thank you so much, love, for donating and stopping by. And I hope to see you around some other time here. If I can get Denise to post her questions, if Denise is here. So yes, loved ones, I was definitely right down, from the very beginning when you met this person, how did they approach you, or if you were the one who approached them, what was the first impressions? What was any red flags that you seen, but you looked over if there were any red flags, you know, you know, so that you could have a better outcome. Whether you give this person a chance or someone else, you could have a better outcome in your next connection. Oh, snap. Surprise, surprise. Someone new. Okay. What are chances, intentions towards Denise? Oh, it sounds refreshing. Let's hope, this is great. Yeah. Because, you had some options, but, you know, for a while, battling back and forth. So it's like nobody was stepping up. So hopefully this person step up. Somebody step up. Somebody. Anybody. No, not anybody. Because we don't want anybody, but somebody step up. What are chances, intentions towards Denise here, please, Spirit? Now, I'm not honestly not that familiar with these moon cycles and stuff like that. So let me know now. Is this thing gonna be, well, it's a retrograde, so but is it gonna be is it real bad? Because what are chances, intentions towards Denise here, please, Spirit? Whoa. Makes sense is why we got the King of Wands out here. So Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands, Knight of Wands, Six of Wands, a lot of Wands too. So Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, the Judgment, and a lot of cards fell out too. Knight of Swords, King of Swords, Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands, oops, the Three of Pentacles, the Justice, King of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, I know that part definitely. I know exes coming back to the retrograde. It's not good to start relationships. This and that. But anything other than that, honestly, I'm not aware of. So they're definitely an Aries. Well, I'm not gonna pin it on all Aries, but I'm getting hot head energy here. Very, very quick to make decisions without even thinking them through here. So I definitely feel like they don't have a lot of patience when it comes to people. So definitely not one to play that likes people that is hard to play, or not hard. I say hard to play. That might be a sign, but doesn't like people that are, you know, play hard to get. Excuse me, but that might be a sign since I said it that way. Hard to play. I don't know. We gonna dig into that. I do feel like they definitely like an alpha female here. Like that's their kind of type. An alpha female, very independent and things of that nature. So they're not really into. Um, I'm not saying that they discriminate, but I think they prefer, you know, an alpha female here. More so around independency here, financially. She said hard to play. I know that was like funny, like like how did that come out like that? That's why I say like some stuff be assigned, so I'm not even gonna pass it up. It might be something there. Yeah, I feel like they definitely look for a relationship dynamic as to where you guys make money together, you're very successful together. Like that is their priority more so than the connection itself here. Clarify this Six of Wands here. I just heard flashy, so maybe he's very flashy. Right. Yeah, it is a little interesting, but they might have other signs in their chart that kind of makes the difference. They might have a lot of, water or air in their chart. They definitely don't have time to play games here. This is a what you see, what you get kind of guy, and they like it to be the same for them, vice versa. Hence why I said they don't like people that play hard to get. It's kind of like, okay, show me, what it is, what it ain't, what I'm getting here. So I don't know if you're withdrawn from them here, but if you are at this time, I think that is something that's frustrating them. Capricorn rising, yeah. So again, it could just be them here. I don't know. Zodiacs play a part. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. I'm not really sure, but this is just the energy that I'm getting here. I'm not taken to him. Oh, talking. Yeah. So I definitely feel like that's where they're frustrated at here. And like I said, they'll like snap at, you know, one little thing and they're like gone. uh, so let's see more into their intentions towards you. Excuse me. not trying to play hard. Yeah, so they might be assuming that it's playing hard to get, or they might not even think it's playing hard to get. They might just be like, I'm not getting the attention that I want. So I'm gonna go, elsewhere, and that might be a little downfall for them. Again, like I said, they could be too quick to assume or make decisions or give things a chance here. And their name is Chance, ironically. Like what? Um, and they might also get bored easily. I'm getting bored easily here. So far their intentions is to, again, be successful and make money with you here. Have constant communication here again because they lose interest quickly here, and they don't want to play any games. What is Chance's intentions towards Denise here, please? They have very high standards. Um, their word is their word, and they expect the same here. I'm getting as well here. So if they say, okay, we got a date at 3, you show up at 3:30. I don't think they're gonna give up you that same day, but if you do it like maybe more than like twice, then they might go ahead and give up on you here. Um, so again, this is someone who will be easily to give up here. Is what I'm seeing. Hey, Sunkar, how's it going, boo? Thank you so much for your donation. I add you to this a moment. You do too. So look at that, y'all over here, kind of, I guess, the same here. But then sometimes that might be conflicting because it is the same. I don't know. That might be something to look at. If you two are the same, then how each other gonna get what the other one want? Because the other one want what the other one want. Oh my gosh, so so misconstrued. Wow, the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Pentacles. Wow, they definitely looking for someone to bring a change in their life, and vice versa here. They want to be able to say like, I came in, they came in, we changed each other's lives for the better here. Okay, and we came up together. We came up from the struggle together here. Again, like I said, the main thing is financially coming up together here, and being successful. Oh, you over here talking something annoying. What's annoying? Like I get you probably don't want them to give up easily here, but um I think that is genuine. They have their, head on their shoulders right. I think they just want what they want, and they stop at nothing to get it. And then if they don't get it again, I think they out the door here. So again, like that might be a downfall. They might be too quick to out the door, but again, like I said, they know what they want here. If they feel like something is not going to serve any purpose, or they feel like something is not going anywhere, because I do feel like they also have a lot of experiences in regards to connections, or they might have like just noticed and observed and noticed a lot, and so it's kind of like on the same end, they know if something's going to work or not. Right now they're in between. I feel like they're definitely in between with you. Should I continue on with this? Or should I float away? They're more so continuing on with this here because I see the Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. This is talking about working together, communication, and stuff like that. So right now they want the communication to get a little better here. I'm not sure how it is from them to you. Like, do they text you often, or you know, try to make a memory or do anything often or not? I'm not really sure about them, but I know they want it from you here. No, don't float away, girl. I feel like I'm gonna pull the cards, but right now I feel like put a little more effort here. And I'm not saying chase him and be thirsty and all that because we don't do that, but show your interest. There's a difference from chasing and being thirsty and all that, and from you know to showing your interest here. And you guys keep each other interested here. You might easily get bored just like them. I'm not sure. So you initiate all the conversations, like every day. You the one who texts first. Thank you, Emo, for your donations, love. I actually listen a moment. Not all the time. So you can kind of say that you're not doing it all the time. As far as should you float away? No. We got the Hermit and the Page of Swords here. So I feel like this is talking about not being too like I don't want to say anything offensively. Maybe like I don't know if stuck up is the right word, or just not nitpicking everything and judging everything and looking at everything like, oh, this is this is right, this is wrong. Oh, he didn't text me. You know, I text first in 2 days, so I ain't texting him back 4 days, and just doing all that. If you gotta do all that, then I guess walk away here. But it shouldn't have to really be like that. It's kind of like you're counting everything. You counting blessings, you counting favors. If it's gonna be out of the heart, let it be out of the heart here, and let it be that. If you can't do it out of the heart, maybe not do it because it might trigger you. Again, if you are truly interested, it's not, and you just do it out of your heart and out of just being interested, it will not feel like a over pursue here. But if you're doing it out of, really codependent, clingy, wanting this person, or being too forceful on the situation, then it's going to feel that way. You know what I'm saying? So again, it kind of just depends, like how is it gonna feel, or how do you feel when you do it, and that'll definitely determine if you need to flow away, float away or not. Sorry. What should Denise current overall energy be towards Chance? I don't feel like you should flow away. I think y'all should definitely give it a chance to work on this communication thing here. It might not be all it seems. Y'all might just need to find a better way to communicate with each other here. I don't think it's because nobody is interested in the other one. It might just be Maybe I'm an introvert. Maybe this person don't know how to spice up the connection. Maybe this person thought the conversation was over, but I still wanted to talk, you know, but I probably didn't say anything, kind of thing. So I definitely feel like, try to find out, maybe get to know each other better and what y'all like to communicate around or like to communicate with each other. Like, is it that you want them to check up on you often? Is it that you want to share funny memes back and forth? Like, kind of try to figure that out and different things to make this communication go better here. You know, maybe I do feel like they definitely want this. Maybe they don't know how to come express to you that, hey, I want more attention or communication from you. They might just be like assume like, dang, if she interested, she should be, probably saying something, and then you probably thinking the same thing. So yeah, it's all, but I think it's definitely worth giving it at least another chance to see, the transformation. So I do feel like it will be a transformation here if you guys put in a little effort. And I say you guys because again, it's not just you and it's not just them; it's the both of y'all. Did ever Brad thinking he took me for granted? Yeah, but you can't compare. This ain't Brad. This is Chance, and let's see. I feel like Chance will give you have a better chance with Chance. They might not. They might not be the one to take it for granted. Because again, as far as how this reading go, how I just was saying, like, all that they wanted, and if you just give that, like, they're steady building and going forward here. So I do not feel like they will take it for granted here. I think they will embrace it here, and this will probably bring them out of their comfort zone to start trying to find better ways to communicate with you. And then next thing you know, you guys are talking to each other all day here, and it doesn't feel like anybody is bothering the other person. You know, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying. You know, don't be afraid to get deep with this person here. If they truly like you, interested in you, um, or respect your beliefs, ideas, opinions, and stuff like that, you know, they'll fall, victim to it here. So also don't be afraid to bring up, different stuff in your communication. Again, I don't know if it's just, superficial or, just a small talk like, hey, what you doing? How was your day? But it could also be a thing to try to go in depth with other things here. I feel like this is your energy that just lets things be, which is good. But I feel like, again, if you really want this here, like, it has to be some type of effort here. I feel like you kind of be like, okay, conversation died, or oh well, or I don't know. I get a little bit of a nonchalant here, to be honest, and I don't know what that stems from here. I don't know if it's you're like whatever, or I don't know. But yeah, any good connection is gonna take a little effort here. At the end of the day, here, especially just think about marriage. Them people definitely compromise here. So yeah, I think that's really what it is here. And again, show that true, genuine, interest that you have in this person here. If it's not a true, genuine interest, then maybe you're doing it for a different reason here, and I feel like those reasons won't work. If you're probably just doing it to have someone, then it might not work again here. So, um, like I said, try to show that true genuine interest that you have here. And again, it won't feel like you're bothering them. It's forced and all this other stuff. It'll just feel like you're enjoying reaching out to someone that you're interested into here. No, actually, like, okay, yeah. So I think it's just all about, showing them and not, you know, again, showing them, like, not chasing them down and all that, not every 5 minutes, like, but, just showing your interest here. Just be you, be authentic. You ain't got to do too much, but just show your interest here and let them show you back here. And then if they don't really show you back, then you know that you probably should float away from what you know. Is it from what you know from him or from what you heard? Because again, I feel like it also, you guys should get to know each other a little better, which makes sense. Like you're saying, this is new here, so give it a chance here. It's new, and I feel like that's for both of y'all. Y'all both might give up easily here. I'm getting that energy. You already definitely know it's from him. Give up easily here, but it's new, so this is not a connection that you've been complaining about for years and stuff like that. So you got to fully give it a chance. If you ain't fully give it a chance, then how do you know here? If you haven't asked this first person their favorite color, then how do you know? I guess you could try to pull some cards or do something like that, but how do you know? Mm. Ooh, that's a red flag. He just got out of a relationship. I think he so defensive. Ay, ay, ay. But I guess it kind of depends on how long that relationship was. If it was only like a month that lasted, it might not be so bad. But if they're just coming out of a serious relationship, that is a tough one. I'm going to share this link here with you from the video that I made about some dating questions and stuff like that. If you haven't watched it, you can here. I think it would be very good advice here, especially, bettering the communication with this person. Not long. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Makes sense why the reading was, good. I was about to say, like, because I didn't pick up on that. uh, so, yes, I hope that one gave you clarity, and we'll go on to your second one. What is the outcome between Chances and Denise connection here, please, Spirit? I just heard the outcome is what you make it. But what is the outcome of Denise and Chance's relationship here? Six of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups, the Sun card. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles, the Hermit. I mean, I said the Hermit, the Hierophant. Excuse me. The King of Cups and the Nine of Wands. Oh, Eight of Cups at the top. What's at the bottom? The Page of Cups. Oh, Five of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. I feel like they definitely gonna get what they want out of this connection here. And I'm only saying that because I know their viewpoint of what they want out of this connection. I'm not really sure exactly what you want out of this connection. I can only assume hear what you want. But I am seeing that successful relationship here financially that they are wanting here, where you guys save good, you budget good, you're successful together, you're moving together, you're building together here. Sun card talks about happiness here. So this is definitely looks like a happy outcome here. This Queen of Pentacles is telling me, despite um, you both being on the grind and being a go getter, that he's still eventually going to end up being a provider for you here. Like, eventually, you guys are going to switch into like traditional roles here. Like, right now, I feel like, again, they, like I was saying, he's interested in alpha female here, and he like want you guys both doing that here, and like eventually he's just gonna ultimately become your provider here, and you are gonna be surrendering and be submissive here. I do feel like you still would kind of do your own thing here, but you're gonna be a little bit more receiving and allowing him to take care of you here. And I do feel like there's definitely a window, a possibility for children, at least one here. He told me he want friendship and necessarily a relationship. Yeah, so that might just be for now here. Things could change here. Because I feel like it might be a little light of that, because I definitely feel like they want more here. If they wanted friendship, they would not be desiring your communication all like that here. So I think it's them having to probably be honest with themselves here too. They're probably just saying that again because, like you said, they're coming out of a relationship, so they probably think that's the smart and logical thing to do. But that's not what they really desire here. I can tell you that. Clarify this terrifying here, because this is the marriage here, because we already got the kids and everything else. So I would assume so, but just to clarify, what is the Hierophant talking about here? Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a front. Like he was saying, he just came out of that, so he's probably thinking like, that's the good thing to do here. Tread lightly, take things slow here, but that ain't really what they want here. Yep, because we got intimacy here, and we got only you, so definitely that's full on commitment marriage here. So, honey, if you want it, you got it. Looking at the outcome. Again, if the outcome is you want to not be married, have children, and he eventually becomes your ultimate provider, then this is it. And again, I feel like he gonna get what he want initially at first. That's how it's gonna be. And then after that, he's gonna be like, you know what? Like, I don't even care no more. I just want to take care of my family. I just want to take care of my family here and still do my thing. Because I definitely feel like this is a man who loves to work, loves to, move all the time. Like I said, he does get bored easily, so it kind of makes sense why he loves to work, love to do this, love to keep things, things to keep him occupied. And if he has to end up eventually taking care of his family, he will do that. I'm seeing, especially with this Nine of Wands here. Despite what's going on here, they gonna break their back for their family here, because that's very important here. And I definitely feel like they are a very serious guy. We already was picking up on that here. Very serious guy here. Um, I definitely feel like you could bring that playfulness and everything out of them here. Um, I feel like y'all both kind of got to convince each other that it's safe with each other. King of Cups, there's that communication again here. Again, it is new, so maybe one of you are a little defensive here. Especially if y'all past wasn't that great with other people that y'all dealt with. So I definitely feel like give this a little time here, give this a little bit more communication, and you guys, You guys should be fine. Things should be starting to improve. We surprisingly have a lot of Saturn expected. Wow. Moon trying Saturn, Sun trying Saturn, Venus trying. Wow, damn. See, it's language. Then I break into the star card. Wow, and you over here talking about the moon. So it's interesting. Even though it's not technically the moon card, it still kind of relates here. And then there was a death card. Remember when I was talking about transformation here? What we break into? The moon card. Okay. I had a feeling that it wanted to come out. And then we had a Queen of Cups that matches our King of Cups that's already out here. And then we got the Two of Cups here. So this is a lot of counterpart match coming out here. Yin to yang. Now, it doesn't have to be a twin flame connection for you guys to be yin and yang. So I don't want you to, go, that ain't my twin flame. I don't want you to get confused or anything like that. I'm not putting anything on anything here. I don't really even do with the labels anymore because at the end of the day, I think it's the connection that matters more than the labels. So definitely could be a soulmate, higher level soulmate, whatever you want to call it and label it. That's you. This is the connection that you share with this person. But I wouldn't let this go, to be honest. Cause y'all pouring into each other cups. Look at that. The two cups, y'all both got a cup. Y'all cups ready. The star card, you know, they're pouring. They're by themselves here, but they're taking the work on for each other. When you guys become one, and one person is a little down, the other one, do what they gotta do here until you guys both are back up. This is what the star energy is giving me here. It's a lot of water here. Like again, I thought they had a lot of water in their chart. Maybe they do still. Maybe they have a water Venus. I don't know. It's something about this water energy. Maybe you have a lot of water in their chart. Your chart. Even the children might be of a water. The child might be of a water sign here. I'm just getting a lot of water energy for some reason. We do got the King and Queen of Cups here, but yeah, he's younger. Like age got younger. Ooh, is it 10 years? I think he quite mature for it. Well, I'm gonna say for his age because it's the mindset overall, I guess. But water does mean cups. Cups does mean emotions. So maybe it's gonna be a lot of emotions here. Clarify this water energy that I'm sensing, picking up. Spirit. 7 years. Oh, okay. Oh, that signifies the healing of the star card. Remember, I said everybody is self. They pouring all this water here. Oh, okay. And then what do we got again? Glow up. Major self transformation doing the work to be better, makeover, change appearance here. Like I said, from their perspective, they getting what they want. Remember, I said they want someone to come in and you guys are able to say we changed your lives. That's gonna all happen. Like you both are. I feel like you both are getting what you wish and want out of this connection. You guys don't even know it yet. They already kind of feel it, which is why I feel like they're still pulled in. Because again, they do easily give up, but they're still pulled in here. They're just waiting for. I think they're just waiting for that sign where they can go. Okay, that's it. Okay, bingo. Okay. Okay. Yep, it was right. Because remember, I said they already know what they want. Like they can definitely sense pick up if something is right, if something could go far or not. So I definitely feel like they are, for the most part, tapped into their intuition and everything like that. I also feel like this is the type of guy who won't go for someone even if they aren't interested. Because you know how some guys they'll still have sex with a woman even though they're not interested, just to be having sex and all that. I don't get that vibe from him. I don't feel like he's the type of guy here. Gray. Oh, what does that mean to you? Gray. Do you feel like that's like more so for an older guy's name or something? No, he likes to know, yeah, or know the person or something here. But yeah, I don't think they a guy that just goes, all right, come on. Like I'm getting this energy of like, how they used to say like, girls got cooties and all of this stuff. Like they might still be traumatized or have that in their mind here, so it might not be easy for them to just, deal with people or deal with women here. Like you really got to catch this person's attention here, and I definitely feel like hygiene is important to them, which should be important to everybody. But yeah, he's into BDSM. Oh Lord, y'all, get married, please. I'm just amazed here. Look at these cards. Did I show you all the cards? Did I tell you all the cards, honey? Queen of Cups, King of Cups, the Moon, the Star, Two of Cups, Hierophant, Queen of Pentacles, the Sun, Nine of Wands, Four of Pentacles, the Death card, and the Six of Swords here. Six of Swords, moving forward. Death, transformation here. The Four of Pentacles, I feel like this was in regards to you guys' money and success together. Nine of Wands, not easily giving up on this connection here. The Queen of Pentacles, the energy that you will be in here as their counterpart. Like, what? I feel like you guys would definitely be happy having children together here, And I know you're probably just like, okay, whatever, but not all the time are people, happy having children together, stuff like that. You know, During these days, people are just having children with anybody. They ain't happy. They end up being single parents and this and that. So I definitely feel like this is gonna be something you guys see as, an achievement. Like, wow, we really made it to a two-parent household, and we really made it to this here. I don't know if any of you have children right now at this time. Um, I feel like whether you do or don't, here this is gonna be different here, because if you guys did have children, either one of you, I don't think that, unfortunately, maybe that wasn't so much of a happy experience. But I definitely feel like this will be a happy experience. But yeah, I don't really feel like like I'm saying, I don't feel like you guys have children. But if you do, I still feel like there's gonna be a difference here once you two have children together. You don't. Yeah, I don't feel like they do either. Some just telling me I don't feel like they do either here. Um, so maybe that's another reason why I'd be so happy, because it's the first time for the both of you. Maybe I just really don't get that they do. But again, I could be wrong. I don't know, but I don't feel like they do have any children at the time here. Did you ask them? You ain't seen no pictures, no nothing like that. You ain't seen no something, nothing like that. Yeah, I think we good. I don't think they had no children because I wasn't getting that energy. But yeah, can I get one last card from the Moonology here for the outcome of the connection between Denise and Chance here, the person they're referring to, please, Spirit, because we need. Best acts, but again, I feel like they'd be like no, and it'd be true, but just to be ultimately safe, I guess. Wow. Out of all things, okay, so for like I said, I was asking the Moonology deck, as a double confirmation or clarification was the outcome of this connection, right? We got a new romantic cycle begins, new moon in Libra. It don't get no better than this. Give and take could well be the answer to whatever dilemma you're asking about, compromise, or you call for. It's time to start negotiating or even renegotiating. When a new moon in Libra comes up, there's a restart for you and someone else. A new relationship could be beginning. And if that's the case, the chances are this will be a healthy and well balanced connection. Anything you do after pulling this card, doing it in pairs, and it's crazy because we do got a lot of pairs in these cards. Remember, I was saying is advised, such as teaming up with someone in your business. That's another key. Again, that's like the most thing your person wants at this time with you or in your personal life. Libra is a sign of relating. And this card suggests that whoever is at the heart of your issue you're addressing is someone who will be open to talking things through. That's another thing. Like I was saying, like, communicate, you'll get communication back or try to go in depth, maybe explain what kind of communication you want from this person. If you want them to check up on you often, sometimes we might not like it, but we kind of got to teach our person how we like to be loved. Right off the bat, they might not be aware what your love language is here. You might not know what their love language is. So it don't hurt to ask. Um, Additional meaning to this card is reach out to someone and let them know you care. Feel more, think less. Marriage or engagement is on the cards. That's another interesting thing because when I was asking about the outcome here, remember I was clarifying and clarifying like, is this marriage here? And then we have a legal matter will go your way. Pay some attention to your appearance, but don't be all about appearances. Libra is a sign of love and harmony. Negotiation in relationships is harmonious, kind, and luxurious, and always aiming for balance. So when we have the new moon in Libra, or at any time you draw this card, there's a restart possible for anything and everything connected to partnerships, negotiations, appearances, and justice. Remember that Libra is depicted by a set of scales. The energy wants to bring things back to equilibrium here. Yeah, so I'm also getting a sense that you guys could be missing how it was in the beginning, even though you guys did kind of just meet. But maybe even if it was just the spark of the first day that you guys had, that somebody could be missing. Um, you guys did, yes, I love it here. So maybe this is all about just be bringing a little bit consistency into each other's love languages here. You know, so if your love language is physical touch or your partner's love language is physical touch. Maybe you haven't touched them in a while. Maybe you only do it once a week. Maybe they are craving for a little bit more than that. And clearly, I think one of you guys' love language, which will probably be his, will be words of affirmation or communication, because that is something, again, I'm seeing that they are desiring here. So, um, the love language is about five or seven of them. Um, the words of affirmation communication is key one. Physical touch, quality time, access services. Am I forgetting physical touch? Something else I'm forgetting here. I kind of added my own, which is the brave wave one, to where you're more so wanting your person to teach you things, research, study with you, and stuff like you want them to kind of like freak your mind. So I kind of added that one in, and I also added unconditional love in, but I don't really suggest anyone that one, but hey, to each his own. Receiving gifts. Yep. How could I forget that one? And that's one of mine. Receiving gifts. How could I forget that one? Uh, but yeah, somebody here definitely love language has to be surrounded around communication here because I feel like that's the biggest problem that you guys have at this time. Like they commit, like what's going on? But that's like beautiful how you guys are talking about that again. Like you don't get that a lot of days to where people are asking your love language. It could also be a thing to where they're kind of used to, you know, how often you communicate already. And if there was a change to where you pulled back, then that could be, what they're worried about or frustrated about. So that's also something to look at too here. It might not always be that they want more and more and more for you to chase and hunt them down in constant communication. It might just be what they are used to getting and what you usually give them that you're not no longer giving them here. So I think that's also something to look at here. If you usually text them, 5 days, out of the week, and then all of a sudden you pull back and you only texting 2 days, they're gonna get worried. They're gonna be wondering like, well, okay. He texts me now. Look at y'all conversation. Okay, keep the conversation going, y'all. Keep the conversation going here. Try to have a good conversation before y'all stop communicating for the day. So a lot of people let the conversation die down. Next thing you know, all you said was, "Hey, and what you doing for the day?" You know. What's that song say? I don't want to go to bed mad at you. Well, I don't want to go to bed without us having at least one good conversation each day. You know. Even if it's just y'all tell each other how your work day went, and you said, good morning, beautiful, good night, handsome, or something like that. But try to make, each day a little memorable, or at least, you say, okay, I had a good communication with my person. You don't have to be all extra or deep every day. But make it something here instead of the usual, hey, what you doing? Because either one of you, honestly, whether you get bored easily or not, could probably get tired of that. Hey, what you doing all the time? Oh, girl, I'm happy for you, man. I am so happy here. But yeah, I feel like instead of complaining and you know overthinking and stressing yourself and all that here, try to find a solution first before all this going on. Always try to find a solution first here. I feel if it's worth it again, and I feel like this connection is worth it. But always try to find a solution first here before you go into that assumption stage and stuff like that. And again, I feel like it's for the both of y'all because I feel like y'all both kind of do it, but scared how fast he started. Like, ugh. I feel like y'all got a lot going on. Like, he defensive, you defensive because you probably scared you started liking him fast, and then y'all both want this communication here, but nobody moving. And I feel like it's a lot of saying going on. But I feel like it's safe for y'all to let y'all guards down. That's the problem. I feel you can't really communicate much because you don't, you know, scared to let your guards down here. And I don't feel like it's because of each other. I feel like it's because of maybe you guys just past here. So don't let the past hold you back from this good old connection here. Just because John fucked everything up, don't mean everything got to be fucked up for you. And Chance, give Chance a chance. You know what they say: innocent until proven guilty. A lot of people like to be like, "You guilty to prove it innocent," but innocent until proven guilty. So I hope this gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. And I love to see you around some other time here. Jeff, what's your question, love? If Jeff is in. You're welcome, hon. So um I'd love for you to come back with some updates and some good news. I feel like it's gonna definitely be some good news. So I'm ready if you care to share. his birth order and he didn't know what it was. He said, yeah. All right. Sunkar, congratulations, boo. I'm so happy for you. Yes. Okay, period. Yes. Got your stuff going, girl. Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, you took that big step and stepped into what you really want to do here. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all right. It don't even matter. I'm glad to hear the good news. Congratulations, boo. Okay. You are sitting in that chair and working it. And it's moving fast too. Yep. And you right along with it here. Yes. Anytime, anytime. Come in and share the good news here. Okay. Because you definitely should be proud and celebrating yourself here. Don't be scared to share. Now you all doing acrylics, okay? You all well rounded here. So whenever you want to rotate, you can try to boop boop. You gonna be dancing from chair to chair. I got you over here. You gonna be taking all the clients. Hey, I'm coming to you. Where you at? Because I need to make a trip. I need to make a trip. You know how long it's been for my petty at this time and my nails, but I do the pedicures more. Child, y'all don't want to see my feet. Yes, on station and everything, on space to. Yep, I gotta come down. What a blessing! What a blessing! And it actually was fast. I wasn't talking to you too long ago here. Crazy. What a quick turnaround. I'm sorry, Jeff. How does Brandon currently feel about me since we had a disagreement? Oh Lord, not a disagreement. It probably was something small. Hopefully, it wasn't nothing too major. Okay, huh? I'm ready for it when it's your turn. There's the list again for anyone that needs to see where we're at here. How does Brandon currently feel about Jeff, especially since they had a disagreement recently? I'm seeing 919 synchronicity here. Mainly talks about new beginnings here and transformations. So, hello. How does Brandon currently feel about Jeff here, especially since they had a disagreement lately? They're seeing some things that's harder than they thought it would be here. It's like they are kind of realizing or seeing that compromise is a little bit hard to come by here, and they're trying to figure it out. I think that despite you guys having that disagreement, it's not like they're holding anything against you. So I don't feel like they are upset or have a grudge or anything like that, if that's what you were worried about here. I think they are just a little bit stressed or disappointed that it had to come to a disagreement here. Um, how does Brandon currently feel about Jeff here? They also want you to let you know that choose you over anyone else here. So I don't know if you're having any worries of if they are interested in anyone else or if they're choosing someone over you. They also like I don't know if they express this to you here or if it's something they're wanting to express to you here. Um, that they kind of are hoping that you don't have any worries here. I'm hearing trust me, trust me, trust me. So I do feel like they really mainly desire your trust at this time. I don't know if this is you or them. I feel like this could be them. They might be going through, like I was saying, the stress or a little bit of a depression stage here. But they might not have made you or anyone aware of it. They could also feel like that is getting in the way of them, you know, performing how they want to perform or doing their duties or their wants and stuff towards you. I feel like they also something they could have recently done. They wanted a lot of happiness to be surrounded by this here, but maybe they felt like it wasn't here. So I don't know if they recently surprised you with something or asked you about something, um, and they might have not got the response or reaction or something that they wanted here. Again, I'm just getting a energy of disappointment, a little bit of depression here, and again wanting your trust here. He's the only child. Oh man, I don't know how that feels here, but see, look, getting to know each other better, beautiful. Was they spoiled being the only child? She said he's a brat straight away. Also, her, I'm scared just as much as you are here. I feel like maybe both of you are scared of the outcome here. Oh, look at you! You getting paragraphs and stuff. Denise, I am here for it. Here for it. Yeah, I think they are a little bit afraid that one day you might just abandon them, or decide that they're not who you truly want, especially since things aren't working out in you guys' favor at this time. Right, Sun Card? I just love my people come in with some good news, or they bragging on somebody, you know. I understand that, people are on different paths and, you're going through certain things, but it's just a transformation or just the happiness for me, you know. Because you don't really see a lot of that when people come to us. It's usually them complaining about somebody or something here. And honestly, that is the main thing of why they coming anyway here, because you got to get the step up. As you notice, a lot of people when things is going good, they hardly come for tarot readings. They might here and there, just for the fun of it. Um, but other than that, you mainly get the downfalls of things here, and it just makes me happy when I hear something different. That's all. We're definitely hoping that this doesn't end things here, or that too much of disagreements become a problem here. Because I definitely feel like they want to work through differences here, and they might also feel like some of these differences aren't that big here. Even if it was you guys had different belief systems here, like they still want to work through this here. I also heard that's my personality, so they might be more outgoing than you. Maybe I'm getting here. They might speak to everyone here. Um, I don't know. Maybe it's the energy of you not wanting them to speak to a certain someone, but they still show some type of respect. So maybe there's a respect thing going on between the two of you here. I just noticed I done went a whole hour without playing anything. I feel like, ironically, like this disagreement is gonna motivate them and push them even harder to pursue you here. They're not caring who you're dating or what you have going on outside of them, whatever they assume you have going on outside of them. They're getting rid of that here, and they're just, pursuing you and taking a risk here. So I do feel like they're preparing to take a risk. They could feel like sometimes they get in these immature or moody phases, but then they come up out of it here. So this is a part of them that they might feel like, this is truly who I am. You might be feeling like, that could be changed here. Yeah, they definitely haven't lost interest. So if that's something else you're worried about, I don't feel like there's a need to worry about that. They're definitely still interested here because they still feel like there's more to explore. There's more to learn. There's more to, enjoy. Clarify this here. What are we gonna do about this? The High Priestess, Nine of Cups, Three of Wands, and the Devil card here. I definitely feel like a heart to heart. I don't think it's going to solve everything here, but I definitely feel like this will kind of help them to see things a little bit better than they are seeing things here. Because I feel like it's more so you who has to come to them with a heart to heart, and talk about things here and get things off your chest here. So I think you do have a lot to get off your chest here. So I feel like if you haven't expressed it now, definitely do, because they'll be open to talking things through with you here. It's just all about making sure you put it in a manner to where they can kind of see your point of view, or simply saying, put yourself in my shoes, because sometimes people don't really think about it that way. So I definitely feel like if you let them know in that manner, that they will definitely get it, get your point, get your point of view. Because I feel like they might just be seeing their side and how they felt about it and what part they played, but they might not necessarily actually see the vision or see what it was to be on your end here. So they might have some selfish traits, I feel. But I feel like, again, if you bring this in a manner that they can understand from your side of view, they will start to understand and work on these traits. You know, instead of just going, you're selfish, because they might not get it in that way. They might just get offensive or defensive, oh, I ain't selfish. But if you put it in a way of, you should try to understand how I was feeling at this time, or what I had to go through, or what I have to do this here. And then they might be like, oh, yeah, I see. Because if it was me, I would feel the same way, instead of going, you're selfish. You know what I'm kind of saying? Again, I don't know if that's what you're doing, but I'm kind of getting that energy, like, as advice, instead of, telling them what it is, kind of show them, you know. Educate them. This is what the high priestess is giving me, like, educate them on this here, because I don't think they are fully aware here. It's like they have to have some type of reflection or some type of mirror to get it. Some people, how some people only learn through experience, or they only learn through visualizing it or stuff like that, different learning, So I think that what it kind of takes for this person. But I definitely feel like once you guys do that and you have that talk, that you guys can move forward here. We are talking right now. Yeah, it's great, but if any future restaurants, anything go like that, I definitely feel like that's how you guys, could work it through here. But yeah, definitely, during this energy, no hard feelings. I'm still interested in you. I still want you. I'm still kind of working towards um, approaching you and pursuing you more. I might have times where I get a little scared of the outcome, but I'm still taking a risk here. I might have my days. They're like, I might have my days, but I'm still taking a risk. And they just are hoping that you show a little compassion and understanding during their days here. again, since I think they, I don't know if it suffer from depression or they might just have it sometimes here, but I definitely feel like, once you explain to them, how it would be if it was them, and also to, try to ask why they did certain things that they did here. So I definitely feel like they'll start to explain to you, like, okay, I've been depressed, and I think they'll actually start coming with that truth and that clarity to you, instead of you know, again, being defensive, or not giving you a silent treatment, or just brushing, sweeping it under the rug, because there's pointing fingers, blaming, or you know, nobody's having a talk. They just say what they say and move forward, and nobody's like really resolving the conversation before you guys move forward. You know what I'm saying? You guys just have your disagreement and you go about it, but nobody actually take the time to understand each other's point of view, each other's feelings and stuff like that. So I think that's what it is for you guys. And again, if you already reached that stage, and that's perfect here. I guess it's more so about how they're currently feeling about you. Yes. Yes, Aries man, Aries man. I definitely feel like it's kind of true with the zodiac Aries men that they like to work and stuff like that. Because I think that was when I remember doing a reading, that was a trait of his here. But I think that is also connected to them being Aries themselves here, if I'm not mistaken. Because every Aries I could think about, um, men and women, but I could definitely say men because I had an ex Aries before, and even though the connection was not all that great, that was the one thing I couldn't take from him, was that he was not lazy. He worked his ass off, and you know he made sure did what he had to do. What should Jeff's current or energy be towards Brandon at this time? Time. We have time, weight, cycles, infinity. So this could talk about having some type of patience. We have emotional whirlwind, affected, dramatic, unstable. I feel like this is like not letting things go out of, you know, proportion, or letting things blow up here. Like before you do that, maybe walk away if it's a heated argument that you guys have going. Maybe walk away until you guys are in the right stage to actually talk it through, things of that nature. We have epiphany, realizations, understandings, and awakenings here, which we already was talking about, understanding one another and things. And again, this might just take some time. If you guys haven't came to that point already, give it a little patience, because I feel like it will come here. Okay, so can I get one last card as far as Brandon's feelings towards Jeff? I definitely feel like they could have felt as though they met you at the wrong time, during a time of a lot of chaos in their life. And so I definitely feel like they want some things to clear up here. so that they could be in more of a peaceful environment with you. They want a peaceful environment with you here. And I also feel like they're gonna, try to compromise more of their time here. And again, they're hoping for you guys to find a resolution here. So I think you guys are both on the same page as far as your wants. It's just about how to go about it here, I think. I definitely feel like this also signifies a sacrifice that they could be making towards you here. I'm not sure what the disagreement was about, but I definitely feel like in regards to that disagreement, they're going to be making a sacrifice here. They want to make a sacrifice. Hey, Emo, thank you much, huh? If you don't mind sharing what that prediction was. We have meditate and contemplate new moon in Pisces here. So this could definitely help some frustrations between the two of you. And then we also have a new star is coming, new moon. So I feel like this is in regards to again what your person is wanting here, peaceful environment with you here. I feel like this is what this new start is talking about here. And then again, it's interesting how we have meditate and contemplate here. Peaceful environment, peaceful environment, peaceful environment. Yeah, I'm hearing like my frustrations aren't with you here. So I feel like the main thing is probably, what's going on outside of your connection or stress or worries outside of you guys' connections here. I also heard cuddling, so I feel like they really, really want to cuddle. I feel like, especially when you guys do have these disagreements or, um, you know, things are not feeling right. I think for them that kind of helps the situation here. So that could also be another thing when I was pulling as what your energy should be. If you're in a heated argument, you should probably walk away. But if cuddling it out helps and works with your partner, that could be something too here. Until you guys again are in better energies to actually talk it through. So yeah, that's how I'm seeing how they're feeling about you here. I think they definitely like can't stay mad at you for long. They forgive easily here, and they still want to move forward. So I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you, much love, and I hope to see you around some other time here. Sun card. Are you here? Love to post your question. You said me and the person would move past the issues. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Chantel, thank you for your donation, love. I'll just listen one moment. Okay, so Didi reached out to me after months of no contact. He's home for the holidays. Okay. Oh, snap. Wow, reached out after months of no contact. Is this like you want to know what they want or their intentions? Ooh, and was so shocked. Shook it. Starting off light, some small. I see. And it's still not. Like, what is going on? Very timid on both parts. Yeah, because it probably feel new again. Like you said, it's been months since communication. Now it probably all feel new again. Yeah, because you probably cut a cord, released them, and then now they came in. And now you're like, okay, what now? Well, let's see. What's the current energy between Sun card and DB here, please, Spirit? I feel like somebody manifested the other. My nose is itching. If it wasn't you, then it must have been them. They kind of feel like you will reject them here once they confess their emotions and stuff to you here. But it's like at the same time, they're kind of not taking no for an answer here. So I think this is kind of like they're going to probably be very persistent, very consistent. It's like they're still putting themselves out there to, despite them feeling like it probably won't even work in their favor. It's this energy of like, let me show you different from what the past here. Let's have this new beginning here, because I'm better off right now. I'm in better energies right now. You know, at first I wasn't working on myself. At first I wasn't healed like I am a little bit now. You know, I didn't have a clear headspace, but now I do. Yeah, so they kind of feel like they are. I don't want to say change man, different man, but it's the energy. Change man, different man. They are even feeling like I don't know that guy from the past. I don't know him. You should know him either. You should forget about him. Let's forget about him. Let's do a redo. I don't know who that guy was. I definitely feel like they are, you know, more or honest than they were in the past here. Like they're really coming in with intention and truth. Here it's not like they're just coming in without any purpose or motive. Like that's the energy I'm getting for them towards you at this time. It's like they found deeper meaning. Like I said, I'm getting this energy of a purpose here, deeper meaning for themselves here, as far as, and also with connections that they share with people here. It's, they are realizing it's not just about, sex or the glitz or glamours or someone you could party with. You know, they are now seeing the value in someone they can have peace with and make a home with, and someone that, you guys light each other's world up here. You can't live without, not in a, but not in a codependent or clingy way. It's just that, that's my person here, and we mesh well, and we kind of make things a little bit easier, better for one another here. Opposed to, okay, I just want to live my best life, have fun, and but I don't have any meaning, valuable people around me here. Once all the fun is over with, I can't talk or vent to anybody. And so now they're definitely, going back to the people, or for the people who, they had this with here. So I don't think it's just you, whether this was a genuine friend that they cut off because that friend was more so focused on their purpose than partying all the time. I feel like it's, you and even others. Um, and I also heard mom, so I don't know if they had issues with their mom. So I feel like maybe they could have been resolving things with their mom or some type of motherly figure in their life as well here. So I feel like that's definitely what type of time that's the type of time they're on right now here. He's visiting his family too because he's oh, that's nice. Wow. What? I don't even feel like they're interested in the same things they used to be interested in. Like they just feel like if it doesn't have a purpose to it, it's kind of boring here, you know. So they definitely feel like you have meaning and purpose in their life, and you guys have some type of mission that you guys have with each other here, and they want to come back for that. I feel like it's the energy of them like realizing like, okay, um, I kind of need this person here. We need each other here. It's the energy of like it wouldn't even feel right if this person wasn't in my life here. So they definitely really been thinking about things. I'm seeing, especially with this masculine energy card, how he's kind of like sitting there and it looks like he's in a deep thought. Like I feel like they definitely been pushing off people that they feel like, what's the point? Like they haven't been going out as much. I feel, you know, like they definitely been saying no to those friends that just want to go to a party and hunt down and search for females all day. So I definitely feel like they're coming out of their karmic masculine energy and more so into their divine masculine energy now. And now they're trying to align with their feminine. I need him to not in a codependent. Exactly. That's why I'm feeling like he needs you too, and it's not even in a codependent way. I'm glad that you understand that here because you're like, huh? Oh, if he needs me, that is codependent. But I'm glad I'm glad you're understanding like what I'm trying to say here. Like it's not even in a codependent way. It's just kind of like, you know, again, like we got this purpose together. When we switch together, um, we kind of, you know, make everything work a little bit better for each other. There's peace here, you know. we can make a difference and stuff like that in life together, and different things like that, and not even on the codependent like you're saying here. Look at that. Look what came out as I was saying, that harmony here. You guys harmonize. It's not just a romantic connection, but there's also a friendship, a deep friendship here. There's also just love and respect just for each other as a human being. So it's way, way, way more than that. Yep, he makes me look at me more and take care of myself more. Yep, you guys did that for each other here, whether knowingly or not, non-knowingly here. Because before you guys met each other, I don't feel like both you or maybe just him were even working on you guys selves. And it's like you guys are making each other a better person here. Whether that's helping each other step into self love or just making each other a better person for the universe, ultimately. And again, they like, I need my yin to my yang. I need to go snatch them up so we can finish this lifetime out together. Because I don't want to do it by myself, and I ain't doing it by myself if I don't have to. Like if I'm working on myself, I know he is too. Wow. Trust your intuition here. Like your intuition was saying here. You felt the change here. Something. You either seen it or you felt it. And shoot, from what I'm getting, I'm seeing the change too. Like, during that time, they actually been working on themselves. And during that time, you actually been working on yourself. Hey, Spiritual Jada, can I get a hi? Hello, how are you? Ooh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Mm. As far as your energy towards them, I feel like you could be more so wanting the sexual intimacy than they are, and nothing's wrong with it. And not saying it's just that you want to do that. It's more so like the closeness of it here. Like you might find sexual healing when you guys do that, or you might find it to like you guys are actually making love and not just having sex here. But you might struggle with it because maybe you're celibate, or maybe you feel like it's not the right time here. Just want a long time with him. Yeah, okay, yeah. So some type of intimacy here. But again, like I was saying, you might struggle with it because you might not feel like it's the right time or they deserve it, this and that. Okay, so yeah, I got you. Sorry, I just went straight into sexual intimacy, but yeah, again, it could either be closeness, sexuality, some type of intimacy here. So yeah, the one on one that you are wanting here. But yeah, you could be wanting this really closeness, and they are just like, I just want to reconcile. Like I just want to, make sure that part gets going, and then I can start worried about, okay, where do we go from there? So they're more so like, okay, are we reconciling? Can we reconcile here? Hands to ourselves. Nothing wrong with it. Showing love to each other. Thank you, Jada, for your donation. I'll add you to list one moment. That affection, okay? And again, it don't always gotta be sex. It's just, any physical touch or affection, showing care and love and stuff like that. Like, yes, I feel like they wanted to, but they're more so focused on like, can we even reconcile? Because if we can't, I know I ain't getting that. So I'm trying to reconcile. And I feel like you are also thinking of this reconciliation, but it's more so like, should I actually give it a chance though? You know, is it gonna bite me in the ass? Is something gonna go wrong? You know, am I gonna go back to this low state of emotions that I was in before? I don't want to go back there. I'm not trying to do that. I've been doing fine ever since then. So I can't afford to be back in this state. But then you miss them, so it's like, uh, so I think you're a little conflicted, and you might be waiting, hoping, expecting something really big here to happen. I'm getting winter or Christmas. I don't know if this is like you're really hoping something big for the holidays, or if you're hoping something big for like, them come in with some commitment soon. But yeah, I think they're more so they're in the energy where they're on a mission to reconcile, and you're a little more laid back and conflicted. Like, I don't know, but it's like Thank you, Jeff. But more than anything, I want to reconcile. Yes, because when we're together, yes. Look at y'all both wanting to reconcile here. I feel like this is seeing, as far as your energy towards them, this is like seeing the good of it here. You might focus on too much of what bad happened throughout, or, the pessimistic viewpoints of it. So I feel like kind of destroy, let go of the past here, whether you guys are going to reconnect or not. I feel like, working on letting go of the past, maybe working through some forgiveness here. But yeah, definitely looking at what good came out of it. Whether this was you learned self love, or we did have some happy moments here. When we was watching Netflix and stuff, and he kissed me and all that. But you might not necessarily really look at those parts. You might necessarily look at those parts where we weren't talking and stuff like that. So this is an overview. This loving I have for you, it'll never change. Hey. Okay, thank you, Email Witch. So I did get your email. And I also feel like this could also be letting go of a victim mentality too, as well. Yes, I know that was a nice walk, but I feel like it's more so, you know, from your past. Like I was saying, like, of what past, what good was happening. So yeah, yes, yes. You're thinking of, how well, it could be here. But it's saying don't forget how sometimes it was, nice and well here. Don't dismiss that part of the connection here. Okay, thank you. I see it, huh? Actual question. Making it hard to look back at them. Oh, I see why it's like, okay, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's kind of, because of what was surrounding it. But if you cut what was surrounding it out of it and just focus on that moment here. And I also feel like, boundaries here. Boundaries, 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 making sure you have those boundaries here. Which I don't feel like you will have to do too much of, because I do feel like they genuinely have worked on themselves, changed here. So I don't feel like they will overstep any boundaries here, even if you yourself let your, you know, stuff down. What other advice here is for Sun Card and their connection with DD, please, Spirit? 757, synchronicity, I'm seeing 666. 757, yes, ma'am. I said that. We have step out of your comfort zone, North Node, and luck is on your side, New Moon and Sagittarius. I feel like this is some spontaneous energy here. Has it been anything spontaneous you've been thinking about doing towards them? I'm getting yes, take that action here. And like I said, luck is on your side. So whatever gonna be going on is gonna bring a smile to your face and soon. Yeah, you might want to search that number up in the love context here. 757. Love meaning. When you keep seeing 757, it's a sign to forgive or come clean with the person. You should also appreciate the beautiful, amazing person that you are. Major changes and new beginnings in your love life. Expect the unexpected. Be honest with ourselves and others what we want from them. Mm, that's a good one. And this is only example. If you want sex, hey, say that then. That's all you had to say. It's more so him pulling up on me at work because he watches my social media. Something. Say, oh Lord, that was the shocker. But yeah, I'm getting this energy of something stepping out of your comfort zone, taking that action, doing something spontaneous here. I also heard, what is something you always want to do in this connection? For example, let's manifest something together sexually with our sexual energy here. Again, I'm not saying that as your particular advice because I'm not sure if, you know, it's a good time to mix you guys' sexual energy, but yeah, I'm just getting something spontaneous. I ain't heard this song in a while. 212 synchronicity, I'm seeing. 111, 1111, 222, 212. A lot of synchronicities, honestly. So yeah, step out of your comfort zone. There's a strong feeling when you get this card. It's time to leave the past behind somehow because you are headed in the right direction. If you want to be happy and fulfilled, you need to get going towards the thing that scares you within reason. This card is about living your life purpose, which is probably what you asked about. It's urging you to dare to do something different with your life and your direction to take action. So are you willing to follow through and lead the life you incarnated to live? If you finally find the courage to make the leap, there's a good chance you'll come to ask yourself, why did I wait so long? Additional meanings to this card is you're headed for something which feels like destiny. You need to face the fear and get over it. Time to stop obsessing about someone or something. Stand on your own 2 feet. You got this. Then we have luck is on your side and when it's Sagittarius, reading more into um, that. Whatever is coming your way looks set to put a smile on your face. The new moon in Sagittarius can remark a restart or fun of after a period of feeling low. So a restart of fun after a period of feeling low. The energy is adventurous or even willing to take a few risks, but be careful you don't bet the farm on something here. As the wheel of fortune is still spinning, this card is about exploring the life metaphorically by exchanging big ideas with others, just thinking about your own philosophies. Perhaps it's time to change your mind about something important. It could also signal that a trip away is coming up if that's something you're working to achieve. But the overall message of this card is what's happening next will be some sort of gift, even if that simply means widening your world view. Additional meanings means count your blessings, literally write them down or say them out loud. You need to laugh more. There's a wonderful time to start a course of studying or teaching. Don't be narrow minded. Start a week of gratitude practice, Facebook journal, or blog. Sagittarius is a sign of fun, travel, exploration, and the great cosmic quest. It's a sign of big ideas. Its energy is expensive, upbeat, lucky, divine. The moon in Sagittarius exudes all this as this does whenever you draw it. Nothing is yet set in stone. The new with Sagittarius and optimistic energy could attract all good manner of good things if you tap into the energy by expecting the best. This could even be, stepping out of your comfort zone to maybe try to see them during the holidays and you say they were close by or something like that here. Or it don't have to be holidays, it could be, anytime since they're close by. Looks like I already answered that question here. Again, it's saying step out of your comfort zone here. Luck is on your side. And when Sagittarius here, it might not be the best thing you want to hear because you feel as though you're always reaching out first here, but I don't feel like you'll be disappointed this time here. Like, do you always actually initiate everything? Like, you always communicate first, or always be the one to want to get things going first, or is it all in your head? Kind of determine that here. I'm not saying your situation is not your situation, but I kind of just already had someone come in with that, and we kind of just noticed that you actually wasn't the one always initiating. here. It just kind of felt like it. Usually, yeah. So usually, but it's not always the time. Keyword usually. Yeah, you might get one partner that does it more than the other one, but I mean, it's not gonna be fair all the time. You don't want to count everything here. Like they reached out 5 times, and I reached out 10. Like counting every little thing. If you keep doing that, y'all might as well be playing a game here. You know, all right. I reach out today, you reach out tomorrow. You reach out, like who even has time to live like that? That gotta be frustrating. Like, okay, we gotta make sure everything is always even. Like sometimes it's gonna be a little odd sometimes. Just as long as y'all ain't too off track and everything is just way odd. But sometimes it's gonna be a little uneven. And you are the fire sign, so yeah, you're a little bit more spicy, you're a little bit more out there and everything like that. You're a little bit more like, hey, what's going on today? What you doing? You know, you're probably a little bit more excited about everything. And I don't know what their sign is, but they might, I think air signs is the same as fire sign. Like they might communicate a little bit more too um, here. But then they do have those times where they're cold and detached. So I don't know. And then you got water and earth. I'll say probably fire signs and water signs might be a little like the good communicators and Libras. Like Libras, water signs, and fire signs. But I don't know. I don't get that vibe from Aquarius that they are really good communicators unless it's about educational things here. I don't know. That's what I got, from so far from my research or studying zodiac signs and my own opinions and stuff. But he comes up Gemini, but he comes up as a King of Pentacles, Lord of Swords. Okay, yeah, yeah. So they might be a little bit both with Gemini. You know what they say. Sure, you might get times where it's a lot of good communication, then you might get times where it's not. I don't know. Gemini is just tricky. Those smooth swings, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe it's some other signs in his chart that can help him out, or maybe it's other signs in his chart that makes it worse. uh, like if he do got the Aquarius, or maybe like Capricorn, and let me see what else. Maybe Pisces. Like I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and reach out first and to meet up here. Again, this is your free will, your own decisions, your own life. But I am getting that as the advice. And again, you might not like that because you might feel like you're the one who more so initiates things here. But maybe that's just your relationship dynamic. Maybe you're more so the one that initiate things, and maybe they more so the one to make everything better. I don't know. Like maybe you are the initiator, but once things get going, they are the one who finishes things and make everything make sense or make everything work. You might get one person that start the project, but you got a good finisher. Maybe that's the case. It's like all you got to do is start the conversation because I don't know how to make up good conversations. All you got to do is tell me what you want to talk about, and then I'll bounce off you. You might just find that once you bring up a topic and stuff, and then next thing you know, they take over the conversation. That's all you had to do was bring up a topic. Okay, now I'm communicating. Usually the planner in my friend groups. I'm always the leader. Yeah. And see me, I'm not. I'm more of the laid back. So you won't get me starting a lot of the conversations, but if you get it going, I'm gonna get it going. Once in a blue moon, you might get me being a leader or initiator of something. I make lists. I find the airfare, the Airbnb. Oh, that's nice. I always felt like that was something interesting to do. Right. And maybe sometimes you want to rest from that. So I definitely get it here. That's where the compromise lies in here. But yeah, sometimes it always only takes the expression. I would like for you to sometimes, communicate a little bit more to me first, instead of me. Maybe they don't even realize it. You're like, okay, oh yeah, I got you. If they really like you and respect you and stuff. The one time I wasn't, it was so nice. Yes. You said blissful. So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you so much, love, for your patience and everything. Please come back with updates if you care to share. If you do reach out and take the initiative, how things go, went. Emo, which what's your questions of? Oh yeah, you said you put it in the email. Are you still here? Okay, so yep. Thank you, huh? Okay, and I'm sorry if I'm taking a little long here, so I'm gonna try my best to speed things up here, but I do want to make sure I'm um, answering everybody's question, giving that clarity, and making sure there's no confusion before you guys leave the room. Yep, I got it. I see it says this. Wait. Yep, actual question, and it says hi. I changed my question. Okay. We got the Knight of Swords, the Page of Wands. Yes, it was too, man. Like that was a good conversation there. Always love talking to y'all. Yeah, it feels all different and stuff now. It feels new. I feel like a new woman. No, I'm just kidding. We got the Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, Six of Wands, the King of Ooh, yes. Ten of Swords and the Seven of Swords. Yes, it will here. And I feel like even though it will. It's kind of like you gotta solidify it, and keep and hold that spot here. Because just as much as it's easy for them to choose it here, um, if it's not on the right time frame of things, then they'll have to try to choose second best and go for something else. If you get what I'm saying. So if they choose that to be on that, but it's a certain time that you have to put it on that app or something you have to do a certain timing. If it's not able to happen or be produced, then they're gonna have to venture off somewhere else. But I do feel like you are definitely going to be chosen, and that will be it, and you will be the first person. But again, um, if things don't align in the right timing or right dates and stuff, um, then they will have to leave this where it's at here. I think even though they're gonna have to leave it where it's at, it's like both you guys, both you, the company, and you, the artist itself, will be sad about it here. So I do feel like they wouldn't even want that to happen. So they are also hoping, once this happens, like I hope everything works out and go through because, even though I really want this, it's against the policy for things to be, late or whatever like that. So it's not them being like, oh, whatever. They actually care about your work here and actually want this. It's just that, dang, I'm not going to be able to do nothing because, there's contracts at plays, there's timing frames at play. So, yeah, but as long as everything is everything, you cross your T's, dot your I's, and make sure that, at 7 o'clock a.m., if it's supposed to be on there, that it's on there. Um, I think you'll be good, definitely here. So I feel like, they might have a certain songs that has to be on this thing here. At a certain time, all of them together. And if you can't, you again make it that thing, then they're gonna have to choose another one. And it's like, dang, we did really want that one because that would have made it everything. But we have no other choice. 414 synchronicity, I'm seeing. But yeah, definitely, it's crazy because we got the Knight of Swords and the Page of Wands as the first two cards. Like, wow, this fast energy, like it's gonna happen faster than you think here. First off, and its Page of Wands always signifies, achievement or being proud of something here, just as well as the Six of Wands. This talks about victory. You read, so yeah. This Hierophant is, I feel like them emailing you or reaching out to you, telling you, the deadlines and all the information that you need. And this Queen of Pentacles is like you sitting there and you're reading it here and going, through it here. And I'm just hearing like, okay, I need this one thing here. And you might have a little anxiety, like, oh, I gotta meet this, I gotta do this. But since it's saying a yes, I don't feel like you will miss the deadline here. So I don't feel like there's something to worry about. I think that's just a reason here, as to, how it works if something doesn't work out. I think that's just how it works. I think they're just saying how things work here. Um, And again, you might know that because of this email, which is why you probably have some anxiety. But then you're, at the last minute, everything's gonna be everything here. Is what I'm getting. Maybe that's also why you got the Knight of Swords, because it's like this rush energy here. You trying to meet the deadline, but you end up making it here, which is why we got the Six of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Wow. I just heard backdrop. I'm not even sure how most of this work. I just heard backdrop, so I don't know if that's something that's gonna be required or something that you're gonna need with this here. I heard backdrop. So yeah, I would definitely make sure you pay attention to your emails and stuff like that, and make sure you're definitely keeping up on the communication and looking at the app of when they want things and stuff like that and all that good stuff here so that you know, don't make any mistakes or anything. In order to have the artwork for the yep. So just make sure you know you got everything. You know, just make sure you're keeping up the good work. That's all. Yep, I just seen the Three of Pentacles. Just making sure you keep up with the good work here, and you definitely should, you know, be good. You know. So yeah, you know, make sure you know, don't over like, you know, procrastinate or overthink something to the point you trying to be so perfect and stuff that you don't end up putting anything out and then you miss everything. So again, I don't feel like you have to do too much because they definitely are, you know, it's mainly the song itself and you know, even though other stuff surrounding it, the backdrop and everything like that is important as well, but you know, make sure you know what's the main thing that's important, which is, you know, the song. So I hope that gave you clarity and I am ready for your second question here. Is the second question in email as well, or is that something you're about to post here, love? Yeah, they don't want us to be great. I don't think they really want us to play music today. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's fine, huh? So welcome to anyone new here. I hope you guys are doing fine on this Makeup Monday. Feel free to talk, chat, use your dose chakra. All topics open, no drama, of course. All information that is needed will be in the description box here. The list is posted in the chat at 4:18 p.m. here for anyone that needs to see, you know, whether they want to be added or not. They have the patience, or if you're already on the list, you know who's before you, who's after you, and things of that nature. Oh Lord, what's causing such a violence? Who's frustrating you, Jada? Don't let them get the best of you. Don't let them steal your energy. For email with your spirit, they would like to know will the vocal takes that they took when they recorded the song they're referring to, be good enough here, please, spirit. For emo witch, they would like to know will the vocal takes that they took when they recorded this song that they are referring to be good enough for what they are wondering about here. We have the okay, Hierophant, Queen of Pentacles, the Eight Cups, Six of Wands, the Page of Wands, Knight of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. You know something? We got most of all the same cards as with your other ones. So I'm kind of wondering if this is connected to the song you were already asking about, because this could just be reminding you, like, yes, again, honey. The only difference is we got the Page of Pentacles, but it's a good difference because that signifies the good news here. So this is more than good enough here with the Page of Pentacles here. This is precise. This is exactly what they needed or what they want here. This is gonna put all the finishing touches. This is gonna give it, look at that. We got the Four of Wands here. That's gonna give it the life of the party. That's gonna give it the energy. Is this a pop song? Or is this like upbeat or something? Make you dance? Because this is, yeah. Knight of Cups here. Yep. This talks about, following your heart, or, what's coming from it here. So I don't know. Maybe it's more so not child. I don't want to say childlike. How can I explain it? Like, again, like I'm saying, like make you get up and dance here, make you, feel live. You know, it's not like a R&B or a sex song or anything like them type of songs. Again, this one makes anybody want to get up. Even if you're moody and you're not in the mood and you don't usually dance, like this gonna make them get up though. Make somebody get out their shell. So this is gonna make people get out their shell. And it's about your childhood. Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna make people relate. And they're like, oh, this is just the difference that we needed. They probably got a lot of, R&B or usual stuff that everybody hears all the time. This is gonna be the icing on the cake. I wanna hear it because I wanna dance. 7 of Pentacles here. I feel like you could have took your time with this too here. Even if you didn't take your time, you still put your all into this here with this 7 of Pentacles here. And you about to see just how much this is gonna make a difference. Death card here. I'm getting more so of a I might have to clarify that because this is going either way for me. Years? Oh, this years is gonna be worthwhile, honey. And so now I kind of get it. Yeah, with the death card, it's like it's a finally energy here. You know, not saying it's ending, but it's ending in a way that you don't have to keep on putting into it. Now you can start receiving from it here. 5 of Wands here. You know, everybody gonna be wanting this. Um, you know, on a radio, on a platforms, they podcast, they wherever at the club. 5 of Swords. Somebody gonna be salty too. I feel like I don't know if it's someone you were working with or someone you just showed the course to and they kind of rejected it or denied it or felt like it wasn't going somewhere. Yeah, somebody real salty. Yeah, they're like, dang, I kind of did away with that. Like, shouldn't have done that. My ex Delon. Yeah, so probably your ex Delon, somebody. Probably gonna be salty that things were switched around too, and his version of it is no longer existent here. You made it without his version. Look at that, you go, girl. What you saying? Man, y'all, this day just been great, man. All y'all coming in here with these blessings, good news, and everything like that. And even if you didn't, it just seems like everybody energy is heightened. More people is on their self-worth and stuff like that. It's great. So yes, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. And like I said, honey, I'm ready to dance. So feel free to share it here. Drop a link. Chantel, are you here and ready to post your question, love? Hey Jada, so I'm really going in the order of the list. And I can give you any other messages, but I am not supporting any violence here. And I don't do serious health or death questions here. But if you got anything else for me, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I get a message to. Hey, this the message to keep whipping ass. Keep doing you here, and let the haters hate. How about that one? But yeah, that's funny. I was about to say, don't go back here. So you told me to go forth, and they was shooting. You got me shot. Don't come over here. No, just playing. So Chantel, if you're here and ready to post your question, you may. If not, spiritual data, we can move forward with your yes or no, and we'll just go back in order of the list when need. My high school crush keeps viewing my stories on Instagram, but not saying anything. Can you tell me why? Okay, Chantel, what's going on here? Why is Chantel? You're fine, huh? Why is Chantel? I know I've probably been moving a little slow here, so I want to thank you for your patience. Why is Chantel high school crush keep viewing her stories on Instagram but not saying a darn thing? It's just silence, spirit. Why? Why is Chantel high school crush keep viewing their stories on Instagram but ain't saying a mom and word? What's going on? Okay, we got the moon, Chris, Page of Cups, Chariot, aw, the Wheel of Fortune, Three of Pentacles. Well, for one, feel like things are too late to come forward with you here, and there's also a bit of insecurity here I'm getting from this person. I just heard my shot probably gonna get shot down. Shoot your shot, but then I might. They feel like you cross back paths with someone who could be better for you, or they could be feeling like you're already interested in someone else here. Yeah, they kind of feel like this connection already died out. Hence why I said again, they feel like, it kind of could be too late. They're kind of like, they ain't stunting me, worried about me. They probably haven't even thought about me, you know. I just heard nice guys finish last, so maybe that's how they feel about themselves, and maybe they feel like, maybe it's a sense they feel like, there's certain guys that you're interested in, and it's not them. Again, it's a little bit of insecurity going on here with them. We have need and answers, receipts, believing what you're told, evidence, proof, doubtful. So I also feel like they kind of want some reassurance here. Are you guys like friends on Instagram or any other social medias here? Because I feel like that could be the reason why, like with the reassurance. I think it would be different if you guys weren't. But I feel like if you guys are friends on Instagram, that makes it even more of them feeling like they are able to get this reassurance here because you guys are friends on social media here. So you might be seeing their statuses, they might be seeing yours and stuff like that. Even if you were to just like a picture of them, that would give them something to go off of. I think they're definitely looking for something to go off of. Yes, we follow each other on Instagram. Yeah, so I definitely feel like he's like, I'm looking for something to go off of. It don't even have to be a text message. Just could be like in a profile picture or anything. I think they're looking for something to go off of. Or even this is them liking your post and then you come and be like, I noticed you liking a lot of my pictures. Like they're looking for something to go off of. Yeah, it could be a message, but I'm not even getting that it has to be all that. Again, like I'm saying, it don't even have to be a message. Just could just even be you liking his profile picture um here. But they're just looking for anything, honestly, to go off of. Even this is my Monday crush thingy. I don't even know if they do those things still. That might be a little childish, but that's just an example. You know how they, post your Monday, Wednesday crush, or whatever it is, or this might even be them probably actually wanting you to say something. Like I was saying, like you keep viewing my stories, but you ain't said nothing. Like they want you to show some type of worry or interest or something in them here. Um, and it could be also simple if they just come towards you, but um, like I'm saying again, it's not the case. They're a little bit more so having some doubts and insecurities here. So that's where they're at here. Now I'm not sure if they're going to come up out of this and eventually just come forward, or if they're going to be, still in this energy, waiting for a sign. Because the Page of Cups talks about being interested, but being a little reserved or shy here, or not really sure that their little cup would mean anything to the person they're trying to pursue, in which we see it. I'm seeing it here. They're not sure if their cup is going to mean anything to the person they're trying to pursue. So they're kind of just trying to get a sign that if they did give you the cup, it would mean something here. So it's like they got this offer and they're ready to give it to you here, but they're just kind of holding it in their hands here. Like I do, I'm not sure if they have options, but even if they did, I do feel like, you know, if you say yes, they're dropping all their options here. So say they on a dating scene here, and it's like they choosing you already. Ultimately, even though nobody said anything, but if you were to say hey or yes, okay, now let's move forward and take things serious here. I mean, they do. I do feel like they already are kind of taking you serious here, but um, they just need a little bit of a push here. And again, that push could be you, or that push could be, okay, I'm tired of waiting and I finally step up towards you here. So I guess it all kind of just depends here. Let me see. Are they going to stay in this energy of just looking at Chantel, or will they eventually make a movement? We got the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Five of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, Six of Wands, the Fool and Star. Unfortunately, I don't feel like they are going to be making the movement here. I think they're gonna still gonna be in this energy of just holding their cup and waiting for you to come grab it. So it just I think it comes down to, you know if you want this enough to even go grab the cup here, or if you just prefer them to come give you the cup. What should Chantel's energy be towards Chris? What's that song again? I got a channel song for you here. We got Usher Crush featuring Yana, or Yana Crush featuring Usher. Sorry. I do feel like you should go ahead and give that person that sign or that reassurance or something to go off of here. Again, this is your free will, your life, so you can do whatever you want. But I am seeing this as the advice or suggestion here, because I do feel like once you do that, you don't have to worry about anything else here. Because I do feel like when it comes to you, this person is driven here. And I feel like they are definitely a pleaser here. So um, this is not a nonchalant. I do feel like, they're a little bit more of an emotional kind of guy, more sensitive here. Um, Once they get comfortable with you here, you're going to start to see them, wearing their emotion on their sleeves more here. So I do feel like once, like if you do take that step here, um, next thing you know, like you won't have to take any more steps here. I feel I had a crush on him in high school, and I see it was with someone else. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like the guy I'm not saying it's literal here, but just as an example, they went out and they got you a ring and everything like that. But they just kind of want to make sure, should I actually propose and say I want to marry you, because they haven't talked to me for 5 months and they ain't showing no type of interest in me. So I'm not even sure if I should give the ring, but I still got this ring. I'm still holding on this. So whenever they want their ring, all I got to do is, come towards me. That might could be though something in the future here with this person. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Definitely here. Um, I just read it how it is, what I'm feeling, what I'm seeing, what I'm getting, and nothing else here. So, um, not saying I'm perfect. I know everything, or everything is what it is. Uh, Sometimes you have to live life and actually see here. But if you want to know really, then yeah, that's really what I'm seeing and what I'm saying to you here. I can't tell you anything else. But again, we have the moon, the page of cups here, the chariot, wheel of fortune, and the three of pentacles. So this is someone who's willing to work for you and with you here with the three of pentacles here. And again, it might be a little bit of a you're in this page of cups energy here, but that can change here. Energies do change here. So, and we do have the wheel of fortune, which talks about change here. So, um, nothing's impossible right now. I don't feel like they'll be coming towards you here. You're still going to be in that energy of, like come get your cup. Um, but who's to say something just happens and they, come towards you and now you're shocked here. Hey Denise, thank you. I'm just wanting you to clarify what did you want because I don't see that you donated for any of the price ranges, so I'm not sure. Um, but yes, Chantel, did I pull? Nope, I did pull. Yep, I did pull here. Yep, so I do feel like you should go ahead and try, stepping out. And again, you don't have to do too much to say, hey, I like you or anything like that. Even just a text, hey, or just, liking their picture. I mean, nothing wrong with it because apparently you are interested and like it. So, I mean, why not? Because I feel like if you want it, that'll definitely bring them towards you. 444 synchronicity, I'm seeing. Ooh. Thank you, Denise. So I'll add you to the list one moment. She said, all right, let's do this again. It'd be so awkward trying to put that statement out when that happens. But yeah, it just kind of depends. Like, are you that girl who's able to shoot their shot here? Or are you the girl who's like, I would never shoot my shot to a man? I don't think it's wrong. Is anything wrong with it either way here, honestly? My opinion. Now, I don't feel like a woman should propose to a man. And again, that's my just my opinion too. But I don't feel like there's anything wrong with shooting your shot, even if it's just liking a picture here and saying, apparently I'm interested. Because who liking somebody's picture if they don't find no type of interest? I don't know. That would be weird. Apparently, it's some other reason, but I know I ain't finna like a picture if I don't like a picture. I just don't like the picture. I'm just gonna scroll past it. Yeah, yeah, understandable shyness, but at some point, you're like, mm, forget that. I want this person. And you just kind of eventually get over it. But yeah, nothing wrong at all with being shy, definitely. And sometimes you might even find that even if when you got the person and you're in a relationship, you still get shy sometimes. I guess it's just a part of it. So yeah, I hope they gave you clarity, hon. Um, and I'll be looking out if you do donate again. Thank you for your patience. Jada, are you in and ready for your no question, hon? 5 people in the live chat. Shout out to the 5 people in the live chat. Hope y'all guys is doing well here on this Makeup Monday. Feel free to talk, chat, use your doshaka. All topics open, of course, no drama. All information is in the description box for whoever needs it. Hey, Alicia, what's going on, huh? I'm fine. How are you? Thank you for asking. Okay, thank you much. So, actually, this moment, I'm assuming you had a different name on there now. Um, okay, yeah, I did see something that would probably be of a man's name. Okay, I just wanted to make sure here. So yes, Jada, if you're here, please post. If not, can I get Denise to post their one question, and then I will go back to Jada and continue in order of the list. Okay, 7 people in the live stream vibing out. Okay, I see y'all. Okay, don't be afraid to, you know, make it a party. Like I said, feel free to talk, chat, use your throat chakra. All topics open. Of course, no drama here. Sun, moon, and stars we could talk about. What's for dinner? How's the weather? You know, anybody, you know, had a good me day recently? Anything exciting coming up? How was work? Anything. How will the first time meeting Chance be like? How will the first time meeting Chance be like for Denise? How will the first time meeting Chance be for Denise? Y'all, yesterday I made some really, 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 really good Alfredo. Ugh. And when I get off live, I might have to have me another plate. I try to cook something else today too, but I have to finish that Alfredo first. And I gotta honestly get back to cooking more often because I fell off for a while and I was, probably ordering more than cooking. So I'd let that go. How will the first time meeting Chance be like for Denise here? How the first time meeting Chance be like for Denise here, please, Spirit? I just wanted to shuffle really good here. Make sure we don't get any past energies from anybody else's reading or the same cards or anything. How the first time meeting Chance be like for Denise, please, Spirit? For the death card and the page of wands, somebody could be shorter than the other person was expecting here. So I think that would definitely be a part of the first impression. Like, go, ooh, I'm a little, surprised or shocked. The Two of Swords here. Six of Swords. You guys are both going to be loving how each other dress here. I'm also getting white, so maybe one of you will be wearing white, or you guys might find that you guys are kind of matching, ironically. Six of Swords. If I haven't said the Six of Swords yet. Judgment. I'm getting cold, so I feel like it's gonna be cold out here, and I do feel like you guys are going out here. I don't think this is like meeting in a house environment. I don't even think this is a date inside. It feels like a date outside. It feels like a date outside, and it's a little chilly here. I do feel like they gon' this might sound like overly romantic, but I definitely feel like they will offer you, some type of warmth here, whether it's be their coat, jacket, something, because it's chilly. We got Judgment here, so there might be some complaints here. This might be you complaining like, "Oh, it's cold," or there might be both of y'all like, "Oh, it's cold." We probably didn't. It's probably one the right time, or we probably should have picked somewhere else to go. Uh, Knight of Swords. I feel like this kind of signifies this is like fast meeting here. I'm getting a number two too, so I don't know if this is 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, but I'm getting a two is significant. And it's crazy how I just said two is significant, and the next card we have is the Two of Pentacles. So yeah, and again, like I said, we had the Two of Swords, so the twos is showing up a lot. So I would not be surprised if this was in the next 2 days to 2 weeks. Honestly, it could go to 2 months, but I don't even feel like it's even that long here. The Four of Pentacles here, the Tower. All right, so clarify the Two of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and the Tower for me, please, Spirit. Yes, you may hear. So I got you right after Denise, Spiritual Jada. Is this like you want, messages from your spirit team, or is this like you actually want a spiritual message as far as like, your spiritual journey and things like that? Clarify the Two of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, and the Tower here. I think you guys are gonna have a good time, but I feel like after the aftermath is like you're gonna still question like where you guys are at, because I feel like you guys might not discuss that. It's like you had so much fun that you forgot the importance to see of like where you guys are going. It's like you're more so in the flow of things here and just naturally just enjoying each other. And I feel like you're gonna be like, dang, I should have, I practiced it. I heard practice. I practiced these questions, these word questions that I was at, and I didn't do it. We just kind of had fun. I think you're also going to be shocked by something they tell you here. I just heard you had a business or some type of thing like. So I think there's also going to be some surprising things that happen as well, or that's being said as well that you find out here. Okay, thank you for clarification, spiritual data. Six of Pentacles here. 717 synchronicity I'm seeing. 777. Three of Wands. Seven of Swords. I think they're gonna really surprise you here. Just how much of a gentleman and attentive that they are here. Like I definitely feel like your view of them right now is gonna change once you actually physically see them and meet them here. Favorite hotel to stay at in Vegas. Oh shoot. I definitely feel like it's gonna be something new, somewhere you haven't, been before, or something you haven't seen before or experienced before here. Like that's what they want to, give you here. I just heard no regular over here, so they don't like doing basic things for people they are into. So I feel like you might, think, oh, we're just going to dinner, but you don't know they got all this other extra stuff that comes with it here. But again, the downfall I think is it's cold. Ah, exactly. That's why I'm saying. Like, I feel like this is a little bit of a surprise here with the Seven of Swords. It talks about, this could be sneakiness, deceptiveness, surprise, and stuff like that. So, like I said, like even if they did tell you, okay, we're going to dinner, you still don't know like how luxurious it is, how expensive. Like you still don't like. There's still something that you're not going to be aware of. Yeah, you might be like, all this for the first time. Oh, Nine of Cups. Wow, it's crazy because in the picture, as you can see, they are outside and they're like sitting on the bench and there's food and everything. Like I knew it was like it's like this kind of dinner thing that I keep on envisioning or getting like outside. That's why I keep saying like it's cold, it's cold, it's cold. I would not be surprised if this is dinner on a boat here or dinner on a rooftop or something like that. With this Nine of Cups here, I do feel like, something you could have always desired, you know, going on a date or just doing with a man in general is going to happen. So I don't know, they might fulfill your dream date maybe here. Knight of Cups. Don't get no better. Devil. The King of Swords. What's at the bottom here? The Ten of Wands here. What? Why did they call you? Oh my gosh. See, something probably already is being set in stone here. That is crazy. Dang, like you going on a date, you don't even know you're going on a date. What? They celebrating you. Like this is gonna feel like a celebration here, you know. It kind of don't even feel like a first time like meeting here. So I don't feel like it's gonna even feel like a first time meeting for some reason here. You don't have my number, I don't think. Hmm. I don't know. Unless you got your number online somewhere, social media. He might ask you a question like, when's the last time you smiled? When's the last time you went on a nice date? When's the last time you had some good sexual healing? Like he might ask these things here. I'm also getting here. Yep, I'm getting that shit on song. Like I knew they was gonna make me do that. Okay. Okay. Bando Jones, Sex You channel song. But it's not even in the way of they just want sex. It's kind of more so like they want to please you and tend to you here. It's not even for their desire or pleasure. It's more so for you here. Um, whether this is actual, they ask you, about the sex or just have you smile or something. It's like really mainly for you here. Gotta love a guy who ain't just in it for themselves here. You know, we got the Queen of Wands and the Hermit here. So I do feel like they definitely will be taking the lead, even in the conversation. So you might be shocked because maybe you're more so the conversationalist right now. Um, but once this meeting happens, you might be shocked that they, have more to say because this Queen of Wands and the Hermit is like now you're gonna be the one that's a little bit more, maybe you're gonna start to get shy or something, maybe. Yeah. And again, remember I was saying like you might come to find that you didn't ask, the important questions that you feel like you needed to ask. You just kind of, was enjoying yourself. You kind of just was in this, Empress energy. So they gonna, I'm feeling like they're gonna impress you here. Look at that. Remember we had the Page of Wands coming out as one of the first cards here. Now we just the Sun card just dropped. We done got cold. My knee hurt. Like this just came out. I feel like this is the overall here. You know, that basically you're about to have fun. There's happy moments here. Things are working out in your favor here. You're glad that you said yes. You know, you glad you did this here. This gave you something here. It's not even that, I went on a date and it went well. It's kind of like, you know, even I got out the house. I stopped self sabotaging myself. Things like that too as well. I finally relaxed after, some time. So yeah, you might even get them to be like, you might even hear them say, you know, damn, you're beautiful. Excuse my language, but I feel like that's, you might, again, these things that I'm saying, I strongly feel like they're going to be saying those like literally to you or something along the lines to that. So yeah, definitely come back with updates on that one. I feel like despite you not being able to ask some of those important questions or important questions at all, you're already going to be picking up on a feeling of they're an honest person here. So I feel like, you probably be picking up on energies, um, more so, um, than the conversation itself here, because you're gonna be vibing out. I also feel like you're gonna be in space like, I deserve this. Even if this don't go far, I deserve this here. You know, I'm not. It's gonna be energy. You're like, I'm not even mad if nothing goes forward after this. Just this. Was great. It's like you're appreciating it just for what it is. Yeah, a day, a night you will not forget here. Something you can knock off your bucket list and just say, hey, I finally had a date where it went well, or I just had a blast here. I feel like it's also gonna be like, this is something that kind of makes me not actually give up on love, because maybe you were at a point or kind of at a point where you were giving up on love. And again, despite whether you and this particular person work out or not, it also is giving you a hope, like, I'm not actually giving up on love, or it's got to be some stuff out there. It got to be something out there. I definitely feel like it's gonna be a smile on both of y'all faces once y'all see one another here, as if y'all was reconciling, even though it's actually the first time here. So it definitely might be an energy of you guys feeling like you guys knew each other for a while. But yeah, I think they're gonna be more so the one who's asking the important or deep questions here. And I feel like it's gonna make you be like, dang, you know, you know what? That was a good question. You know what? That is something for me to think about. You know what? That actually never has happened. uh, like I said, they're gonna be like, "Have you, smiled lately?" You're gonna be like, "Dang, I actually ain't really smiled lately." Have you had? Dang, I actually, stuff like that. You feel like they're gonna be reading you. So you might feel like a tiny bit of an uncomfortability that makes you probably want to grab a drink. uh, yep, caught off guard. Yeah, because it's really like a man really asking in depth questions that really touch your spirit and soul, and you like, woo, girl, you'll be catching chills up in this place. 5 on 5 synchronicity. Yeah, you might feel a little bit of a shameness too, but don't worry about it. It's not them, trying to, make you feel some kind of way or nothing like that. It's they genuinely care and want to know so they could be of help, of service. Exactly, gonna actually be interested in getting to know you in the depths of you. Not just getting to know if you can cook, but getting to know, how do I make you smile? How can I make you smile? What make you happy? You know, and you gonna eat that up, like I said. So it's gonna be mainly about them, really, towards you. And like I said, you might forget to be asking about them, but it's because you was really enjoying yourself and taking it all in, and them, really being into you and stuff like that. So maybe next time you'll be the one, who gets to ask all the questions and stuff like that. Sometimes it happens. Y'all don't both go back and forth. One person asks everything to one person, and then the next date, okay, my turn. I kind of feel like that's how it's gonna be here. So he said, "Can you cook?" He said, yeah. Most guys just want to know what can you bring to the table. Like, can you cook? And you clean? But they don't want to know, like, actually, like, what have you been through? What makes you smile? How can I make you happy? How can I be a good boyfriend or husband to you? What you want out of a boyfriend or husband? They just want to know, can you cook? Can you clean? Here. And that, nothing wrong with that. That's nice things to know how to do. But, you know, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might not even feel like he's much of a sweetheart right now, but once you actually physically meet, you're gonna see that sweetheart gentlemanness and stuff like that. I feel definitely. Yeah. So first time's a charm. I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. I hope to see you around some other time here. Yeah, you might find yourself to be speechless here. Again, you might just find yourself say a couple words and then complain about the coldness, and it's like you just taking a lead here. But don't even trip here. They still gonna be interested. Again, you might go home like, dang, I didn't ask no questions. Now I'm scared. You know, I don't know. You're welcome, hon. And then you're like, but it's okay because so you're gonna find yourself back and forth like, it's okay. I really appreciate it, but then at the time you're still interested, so you're gonna be like, dang, I probably should have did this. I probably should have did that. But don't worry. Jada, are you here, love, and ready for your what was it? A yes or no question? Will I be successful ultrasound technician? Ooh, nice, nice major, nice career choice. Spiritual Jada would like to know, Spirit, will they be successful ultrasound technician? Spiritual Jada would like to know, please, Spirit, will they be a successful ultrasound technician here? Let's see. Ooh, okay. I like how these cards came out. We have the Three of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles. What's at the top? The Temperance. Aw, the Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, the Knight of Swords here. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Okay, so I'm getting a yes for that here. And I love this energy here. This temperance card is giving me like, the energy of when you're doing the ultrasounds here and how very gentle here you are and how you passionately, talk, you know, the person through it here and how feminine you are. I feel like you might have a very, very feminine energy here, or this could just be once you step into this role here, um, how you possess that. I also feel like you're very careful and caring here, which really matters here. Um, and I feel like your accuracy, nobody's perfect, but I feel like your accuracy will definitely be pretty near perfect as your scores, and getting things right and telling sex and stuff like that. Like you'll always be pretty much on point. I also feel like you're very, very respectful here. Um, when it comes to your work and also like giving your work to who it belongs to, you know which would probably be known as your manager or whoever takes what you got from it here. I also feel like you are very observant, so you might notice a lot more than others in your field here. So I definitely feel like you might also will catch things before it gets bad you know Hey Maria, how's it going, hon? So yes, donations are still open here. I will repost the list again so that you can kind of see how it's looking. So yeah, you definitely are going to be catching stuff. If you know something is wrong to where the baby is not positioned right. You know, even if it's just a finger is not looking like it's comfortable for the baby or anything like certain little things that other people didn't really notice or catch on. They're just looking for the main things. But I feel like you take an extra step here and you go outside for what you're supposed to be looking for here. um and I don't see any complaints about it at all either here. Some people, they just want you to stick to the basics, stick to your job, what you're supposed to do. But being that it's so you're dealing with children, I feel like nobody has a problem with it here, and you're also praised for that here. I feel like the Ten of Swords here signify you wanting more and wanting more and wanting more, which is nothing wrong with that. Wanting to grow and wanting to develop and have promotions and stuff like that. Um, but I kind of feel like where you're at, you can grow within that instead of keep on trying to, do these different positions or keep on being promoted and stuff. Like I think you're the best of what you do and where you're at here, and that's why people want you to stay here. So I do feel like that's something that sometimes that you're gonna feel like it's a bummer here. You might also feel like another thing that's a bummer is that, you know, um, some things are still, done in an old school manner here, and you don't like too much of modern technology or modern things here. So that might also be something. With this Ace of Pentacles, I feel like it's also going to bring in great fortune, but I don't think that's even the main thing that you're worried about. I think you just really like to be a aid, but I do feel like this is a plus here that you could find some financial stability within this here. But yeah, I feel like again you don't like too much of the modern technology because maybe you feel like certain things like, oh no, that could probably fry the baby's brain, or you worry about that kind of stuff here. So I think that's the type of stuff that'll get you to be in your emotions, or you don't like it. I definitely feel like you will be the first person that a lot of people call on and ask for advice and go to. You'll always be recommended. You'll always be requested. You're going to get a lot of people sharing, your work here, and, telling other people to come to you here. This is who did my ultrasound. This is who, you know, you should go to them. Yeah, I definitely feel like you put people in a nice place of environment here, even if the actual physical place doesn't look all that well here. You just know the right words to say. You know, like you make them feel safe, comfortable. More happy about it here than they were initially. Because you sometimes you had those ones who, maybe the other parent won't be involved and stuff like that, but you make it in a way that it doesn't seem all that bad. Is what I'm getting for them. Like I feel like you do put it in a way that the parental figure feels like, okay, I'm gonna, they're right. I'm gonna be a great mother, or they're motivating me here. I also feel like even though it might not be asked sometimes, or you might not even know, you could be changing people's perspective. Like, someone, they might come in and they kind of on the verge of wanting an abortion, even if they don't let you know. I feel like you still, what you're saying and doing will change them to not even want to do it, and to go forth, with this blessing, because children are a blessing, you know even though, I guess it's their right, their body, this is that. Whether they let you know they want it or not, I definitely feel like you will convince them to not go forth with it. Thank you, Maria. So I got your donation. I'll actually list one moment. So I feel like sometimes you're gonna know that you helped change their decision in having an abortion, and sometimes you're not even gonna know. They're just gonna go home and be like, "Oh wow, they really put it in my mind," and you're not gonna even know. You're just gonna go by your life and still try to help other people here. But I do want to let you know, like, I really genuinely, truly feel like you will be changing people's mindsets in that regard. And I'm feeling emotional now. So that's why I know, like, this is some real stuff. Like, you know, I feel like you shouldn't even have questioned this. Like, you know, your intuition was probably already telling you here. Like you already, or you already felt it, and that's probably why you're asking the question here. But yeah, I just got emotional. Ah, oh my gosh. Yeah, so uh if I okay, if I get pregnant, I'm coming to you. All right, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. And I hope to see you around some other time. Again, thank you for your patience. You're welcome, love. It's crazy because I just had a dream that I birthed a baby boy. But the crazy thing is, he came out and he was already like 3 years old, and he his hair, like, I don't know, for some reason his hair didn't match his skin tone, or I don't know. It was funny. He was a cute baby and everything, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if this would, I didn't know who the daddy was or see the daddy, so maybe they had looked more like the daddy, but I didn't see really no trace of me. But it was just funny. I'm like, how is he already 3 years old and really smart? He was way too smart and everything. And it's crazy because I actually felt like the pain, like I was actually pushing out a baby. That dream was crazy. Alicia, so I believe I'm currently ovulating. Ooh, would this turn into a pregnancy? And if not, when would I become pregnant? Not really trying, but not avoiding it either. Okay, not trying, but not avoiding. Hey, whatever happened. Okay. And your question about babies. Yeah, all this baby in the air. Who pregnant at this current time here? We got 4 people in the live stream. Somebody hiding out. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, pregnancy is in the air, y'all. So if you don't want it, be careful. If you do want it, uh, better get that thing on and popping. What Chris Brown say? Popping. Ah, Alicia. So Alicia is currently ovulating spirit. They would like to know, will this turn into a pregnancy soon here? Soon. E word. The devil. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, Eight of Cups, the Page of Cups, Ten of Wands, and the Four of Wands. I do not feel like it would turn into a pregnancy no time in the near future here. I'm getting this teasing energy anyway here. So I'm not sure who's in your current energy that you could have this possibility with, the children and stuff like that. But I'm getting this energy of like a teasing, being lighthearted, playing around here, um, you know, kind of keeping to oneself here. Got the Star card, Two of Pentacles, Death card, Page of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. I think you're going to be more so focused on other departments of your health, and that's kind of another reason why here. Um, because if you do, I feel like you definitely find it important to be healthy for that situation. So I definitely feel like you're going to be more so focusing on, you know, making sure you keep, everything cleaned down and disinfected and stuff. So, what's going on right now doesn't travel and happen and all this stuff here. I don't want to say the exact thing, but you know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, I think you're going to be focused on other departments of your health. So you're not really, even if you're doing the do, it's kind of like you're still a little careful in some type of sense here. So I don't know if this is like pull out your partner, you like pull out method, or if you don't do it enough here, even though you're ovulating, you don't do it enough. Maybe it's every once in a while that you do the do here, but it's some type of avoidance here. And I also feel like again, it might be something that comes around that makes you want to pull back and focus on just your overall general health before anything here. Um, because I'm honestly getting this energy of I'm like stay away from me. I'm trying to really you know focus on my health. So, but it's like to stay away from it. I really don't want to say like anybody's gonna get sick, but I just do get an energy that it can happen. That's why I feel like something might happen to where you take it, your health more seriously here, and you're not even gonna be focused on this here. You're gonna be refrain from this almost here. And like I said, you like pull out here. So I don't think this will be happening anytime in the near future here because you got other stuff that you are like worried about and making sure don't happen here. You trying to boost your immune system. You trying to figure out what boosts your immune system here. So I definitely feel like you have to, that's another thing here. Um, you might have to boost your immune system for this to happen as well here. So I definitely feel like you're focused on other things that will help you in the long run here. He didn't, so I was concerned that took the breastly. I see, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it will happen because again, I feel like, it might be some things to where you have to work on boosting your immune system. You have to work on, some stress and stuff like that. you know, because they do say, stress can, um, kill, and it don't. And I'm not saying like that, but that could have maybe, you know, made the sperm cells, go away in a sense, if you know what I mean. Here, so again, that's why I'm saying like you're gonna be starting to, see other areas, or in general overall focusing on your health here, because I do feel like that is kind of in the way, even though you're ovulating. It's like other areas that's kind of blocking it off here. So I don't know if this is like you used to be on birth control, because birth control is a MF. I don't really suggest anybody to get on it here, because it takes a while to get that out your system. Years later, it still can affect you, and from you being pregnant and stuff like that. Or if that wasn't the case, it could be something else here. But yeah, your health. Hey Fatima sis, how you going? How's it going, love? Yes, donations are still open here. Yes, I recently came off of it. Yeah, but birth control is not a jokey joke. I really regret even going through that, but it happened. I kind of can't regret it because it saved me from being pregnant by the wrong person. But yeah, it is not nothing to play with here. So yeah. So if not now, when will Alicia become pregnant? Please, Spirit. I'm glad to hear that, and thank you for asking, huh? Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, Eight of Cups. We got the Five of Cups at the top, the Devil at the bottom, and we break into the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Cups here. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Spirit. Okay, so I'm definitely getting July of 2022 here. I'm getting making plans here. Yep, we got the Two of Wands here. So I don't think that this would just happen. I think whoever you're gonna be planning this with, it's gonna be a planned pregnancy here. And I think there's going to be a lot of unsureness. So I think it's going to be a while that you're back and forth with this person on, you know, planning a pregnancy. Am I ready? Is this what I want? Can I handle, children at this time? Do I have the finances? Do I have the mentality? The mental health. Is my mental health in the right place? I think you're going to question a lot here. But I feel like you're gonna just be like, you know what? There's no sense of a perfect time, and you're gonna move forward. Look at that, the Knight of Pentacles here, and then I got the King of Cups. This might be with the King of Cups, a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be. It could just be the energy of the person that you're with. It's gonna be in, which is great here because they're down the ride. We're getting ready to battle. I'm sorry, brother. Yes. Thank you for your donation, Fatima. So I just listen one moment. Okay. It just does not want me to post the right thing to the list. So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, Hon, for stopping by. Thank you for your patience. And again, like I definitely feel like it's, gonna be great because you're working on your health, and by the time you guys actually do this, again, you're gonna have a very supportive partner, and you're also gonna be very healthy here. You're welcome, hon. Maria, are you here ready for your three questions, love? I think I'm gonna go ahead and close the list after Fatima here. Let me edit the title. So Maria, if Maria's here, I'm ready for your question time. Oops. If you are currently typing your questions, you could just tell me you're typing here. I'm still thinking about that Alfredo. Ooh, Maria, what is my supervisor Storm's energy towards me? What is Storm's energy towards Maria at this time, please, Spirit? What is Storm's energy towards Maria, their supervisor? What is Storm's energy towards Maria here at this time, please, Spirit? Yes, I got it, hon. I am pulling for that question as of now here. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm kind of getting the energy of a little bit of a jealousy or hater energy here. I do feel like they're in this energy of feeling like you came in and kind of changed everything and not for the better. Here, it's kind of like for the worse for them. It's for the better of the company, but for the worse of them, they could feel a little threatened here. Um, I do feel like they might hear good they hear good news about you a lot, but it kind of frustrates them here because they might feel like nobody's really talking about their work ethic or bragging on them here. I'm getting they do want something to end. I don't know if it's like they don't want to work with you or want you to work there anymore, or if they just want something else to end. So I'll clarify, what is this ending here? Oh, yep, okay. Wanting something to end for you here. I don't like that. Now I also feel like they just can't wait for the moment to, I don't want to say put you down. That sounds awful, but it's like, you know, just say no to you, reject something, you know, not pay attention to any of your ideas on anything. Even if it's just like, um, I want to put in a request for, a certain day off, even if you did it in the right timely manner that you were supposed to, giving them a 4 hour, 48-hour warning or anything like that. It's just like anything that they can say no to here, whether you went about it the right way or they know you deserve to be told yes. They might also not like the fact that you keep to yourself here. They might not feel like you're involved as much here with anyone or your coworkers or something. Maybe they feel like you reserve back or you don't let on too much of your personal business. I get a lot of sarcastic stuff too here. Like, they might like, say like, oh, you're such, you know, a really great counter, but they're being sarcastic. It's this sarcastic energy here, so it might seem like they're giving a compliment, but it's, them being sarcastic about it. You get the feeling that you're definitely threatened here. And I'm sorry about this here. It's quite annoying here that you just want to go to work and make your money and do what you got to do to survive out here in the world, and then you have to deal with bullshit. It's like you don't want to answer my question. Yeah, they get a thrill off that. And I want to answer your question. Saying your ideas don't make sense and stuff. Yeah, I don't like this nasty energy. It's like they are assuming that you think you're better than others here. You know, they also get a thrill off you not being aware of any changes in the job or any events. You know, if they're having a work event and you didn't know anything about it, they're happy about that. Like, yeah, that is, again, like I said, this is very nasty energy and very childish. It's like you weren't invited to the thing. Ha ha ha. Like, that's childish. They may feel like, you won't ever find your place or footing in this company either here. It's crazy because, again, they feel like you're reserved. You really stay to yourself. You're not as involved. But at the same time, now they feel like you're going to find your place or your fitting here. So, like you're saying, I agree. Damned if you do, damned if you don't here. They're triggered. Or they're triggered, yeah. 555 synchronicity here. Could be a change for someone. But yeah, if they don't have the actual power to make you lose your job, I wouldn't worry about this person too much here. Kind of just, avoid them as much as possible. Only deal with them when you do or if you have to. I don't know if you have in question of whether you stay or should go. I don't feel like you should go yet. And if you do, I would do it in the right manner as far as putting your 2 weeks in. I do feel like it's a certain goal that you're trying to meet or financial goal, and I feel like you can do that and you should, you know, before you think about, maybe letting this go if that's what you're thinking of here. Because I feel like at this time, it's not a lot of resources, but once the weather starts breaking and changing, there's going to be a lot of more opportunities and resources here. So I don't know, maybe it's a winter for you, like right now, because I think that's what it is here. Exactly, it's not your problem here. So again, I don't feel like you should worry too much. Again, especially if this person doesn't even have a say so on whether you keep your job or not here. Because again, think about it. During the winter, you got a lot of more people that want to work and have their stuff together here. During the summer, a lot of people gonna be wanting to call off, enjoy the sun, do this and that. So that's why I feel like once the weather starts breaking, there will be a lot of more opportunities here. And again, that's only if you were thinking about leaving the situation. Again, it would be once the weather start breaking here. As far as what you're doing in it right now, again, just as much as possible, avoid this person if you don't have to deal with them here. And again, don't worry about it if they don't even have a say so. Um, in whether you keep your position or not here. Just kind of keep working and being a good worker that you are, making your money here. Hey, Destiny Lear, how's it going, boo? But yeah, I really just hate this here. I just really don't like this nasty energy. But it's like for the most part, you never could really avoid it working these jobs. It's always like one person that gives you a hard time. If you notice, whether it's a manager or a coworker, I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It's crazy. I remember one time I had a manager, and then we had the assistant, and it was kind of funny because they played boss whenever they wanted to play boss, and whenever they wanted to, you know, do whatever they did, whatever. But they gave us a hard time whenever they was in that boss position and blamed us for them not being in their boss position. It was very weird. Or the other boss would take out stuff on the other boss to say, you're not being a boss, you're letting them do this, this and that, you're not controlling them and this and that, just so they can look like the good guy. And it's like, what is going on here? We got two knuckleheads in at the top. And then they'll tell us like, if we don't have any work to do, clean up and keep yourself busy. And then they'll turn around and be like, why are you just cleaning up, keep yourself busy? And it's like, well, you just, oh my gosh, it was all over the place. So yeah, I hope that gave you clarity, and we can go on into your second question. Don't mind me, I just be, trying to chat and get the chat going, and sometimes I'll be speaking in circles, so don't mind me. But yeah, I hate that when they don't send out a notification. I also haven't been on consistently for a while, so that's probably why they're not really pushing out any notifications for my channel. Um, I could squeeze you in for a quick yes or no if that's all you have, but I probably won't have time for any full in depth questions. Okay, I think one of us might be delayed here, Maria. It might be you, it might be me. I'm going to refresh my screen. You too, hon. Yes, enjoy Thanksgiving, and hopefully you have a lot of things that you are thankful for. I can't wait either, y'all. Okay, second question I have. another job to interview at, how will it go? How the job interview go for Maria that they have an interview at here that they're referring to here in the chat, please, Spirit. How this interview at this job go for Maria here, please, Spirit. Clarify. Three of Wands, the Knight of Cups, King of Swords, the Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles, the Sun card here, Eight of Swords, the Fool, and the Six of Cups here. Okay. Clarify this for me. I just heard something about thank you for being honest here. I'm kind of getting the energy of, you know, things might not be in alignment here. But let's clarify more into this. Yep. Okay. Thank you. The office. Okay. We got there's something better here. So again, I do feel like it's a certain quality or requirement that they have that you will not be able to meet or you're not willing to meet here. And that's what I feel like. I feel like up until that point, the interview will be going well here. Everything seems like it's going well. You're agreeing on things. You know, everything sounds good. But when it comes to that particular question, when they're asking you, are you able to get, down and dirty? Are you able to play this role, this position here? And I'm going to clarify that. You either are really actually going to be able to do it or you're not willing to do it. And again, that's why I was hearing in the beginning, it was like, thank you for being honest, but with that, we can't move forward here. This is what I'm getting. So clarify, what this is exactly that they are looking for that Maria might not be able to do or not willing to do, Spirit. It almost, again, that's why I was saying down dirty. It almost seems as though um, it will seem like a lot of pressure on you, or it will seem like work more so for a man here. I don't think it's about you not being willing to do this. I feel like you would be, but you could kind of see it not working out in your favor here. Yeah, you might feel like whatever loads or anything that they want you to pull or stock or do, you might feel like things will be too heavy and stuff. So you might feel like it's going to be too hard on you physically here, which is why you're going to be like, honestly, I'm not going to be able to do that. And they're going to be like, well, that is a requirement. So, um, The interview itself is going to go great, but I don't think you guys will be moving forward because of that reason here. Yeah, we got caution here. Use caution when making financial decisions. Angelic help. So I also feel like this will be something to where you will have to do things on your own a lot of, you know, you just working by yourself or doing pulling things by yourself. You might also find that to be difficult here. Yeah, I just heard stress or strain on back here. So that's something you could be worried about. Maybe what you're doing now is more hands on. So I do feel like you're going to be comparing and contrasting. You're really going to be thinking about it instead of just going in for it here. So I don't think it's like you're just trying to find any old job. You're actually going to try to find something that suits you, benefits you, that's convenient, and you're not going to find this worthwhile here. So I think it's not like they're really denying you. It's kind of like you both just realizing that you can't really help each other, and so you kind of just let it be that here. And again, I heard thank you for your honesty. So it's not like you're pretending and acting like you're able to do it here, or making it seem again to yourself or them like you're able to do it here. So yeah, I think you're definitely gonna notice like that is too much physical work. That might even be more so for a man to handle all of that. Is something you're gonna be thinking about. I do think despite this, you're still gonna be happy that it kind of went well because it's like you asked the right questions, you answered in a very professional, articulate way here. So I think you're still gonna find it to be a success in some kind of manner here. Because you could take this, moving forward here. So once you have a next interview, you're like, okay, I know what to look for, I know what to say, I know how to, things like that. So I think you're gonna find out that you found some skills of better um, being at interview. So I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and we can go on into your third question here. What's coming towards you in love? What's coming towards Maria in love here? What's coming towards Maria in love? We have the Eight of Cups, Queen of Swords. Ten of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Empress, Six of Wands, the Hermit, the Queen of Wands, Two of Cups, Ten of Swords, Page of Wands, Three of Pentacles, the Star card, the Hierophant, the Seven of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Moon. Okay. So what I'm kind of seeing right now here, you're going to be making a decision, if you haven't already, to walk away from, people in your past who's not serving you, who's not being honest or giving you any truth, or who's just maybe not even showing you any consistency or pursuing you. From then, I definitely feel like you will be headed towards, looking. Well, I don't think it's really looking. I think you're just kind of meet someone who doesn't have children, but it was a quality that you kind of look forward to, maybe, or was looking for. Someone who doesn't have children already, and I definitely feel like you will be meeting someone who doesn't. But the thing is, I feel like you could start to pull back from this person because you weren't really working on healing from the past situations here, um, or you're letting these past situations affect this new connection, affect this connection here. Is what I'm getting here. So the thing is, I feel like you're kind of gonna probably be battling between, I think, a new connection. I think this person is new. I'm gonna clarify, this person without children, in a past connection. It's kind of like you're gonna be leaning more towards this past connection because probably it still needs to be some healing here. And it's like they might not be in your energy now, kind of, or you already walked away, just about walked away. And once they come back in, it's kind of like you get that energy where you were craving or wanting commitment from them again. It kind of brings you back to that energy of wanting commitment with this past person here. It's kind of just like once they come in, you're like, is there a possibility or opportunity here? Because that never was fulfilled here. And it's kind of giving you a teaser, or it's kind of bringing you back here, is the energy that I'm getting. So it's kind of like you got this other person, you got what you kind of were looking for, nobody, a person who doesn't already have children and stuff like that. Things are, going fairly well, but you're still looking over here like that the commitment I always wanted. Could it happen because they came in here? Could something happen? Did things change? So it's kind of like that here. Is what I'm seeing. From there, Spirit, the Hangman, the Two of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the Four of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Knight of Swords. Oh, this is self-sabotaging. I'm sorry. Ten of Pentacles here. Oh, it's like you got these options. You're like, you know what? I don't want any one of you here. I'm in my emotions here. I don't know what to do here. Uh, it's kind of like once you start getting what you deserve, or things start happening to where you're more so in control. Maybe it's because you're not used to it that you're like, um, you know, whatever, or maybe it's like I don't deserve it. It's some type of self sabotaging energy here. So that's something to be cautious of. We have the King of Cups and the Five of Pentacles here. This might be one of the people who you wanted the commitment from, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They could be. Yep, we got the Devil and the Five of Swords. That does talk about past energy. The Three of Swords and the Nine of Wands. It could signify some attachment still with that person. Maybe it's a soul tie. Maybe again, you still looking out for that commitment with them. Then we have Ace of Cups and the Eight of Wands. I feel like this is signifying, um, another. Okay, yep, this is another connection here. This is another option here. We have the Page of Cups, the Five of Cups. They could be an air sign, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. We have the Magician here. So I feel like this is someone you manifested or is manifesting you here. Whether this is actually intentionally on purpose, like getting tools or anything like that, or just calling their energy in here. Clarify the energy of, this person who Maria would be attracted to, and seeing that they don't already have children. Who is this person? Is this a new energy? Is this a new energy here? Clarify. Ooh, okay. We have the Eight of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, the Temperance. I don't think this is totally new. I just think that you haven't really noticed this person yet here. Um, clarify this meaning. So it is technically new because you haven't really noticed them, but they've been around here, or you bumped into them once or twice or something. Here, clarify this. Yeah, that's why we got the shook energy, because it's gonna be like, oh, you all this long, I didn't even barely pay attention to you. This is what I'm getting. So this could be from a work situation or some type of class. I heard class. So I don't know if you're in school or if you go to any dance class or anything of that nature. This person could be from here. Yoga class, dance class, schooling, work. I definitely feel like this person, the gym here, has been in the cuts somewhere here. The gym is really the main one standing out here. Then it comes out again here. So yeah, even if you don't go now, but you used to, and you knew this person, and you start going back, or you still go right now, but you really don't really pay them attention. But yeah, they definitely been around here. Again, this could be someone you went to school with, went to work with. You could have seen them at the gym a few times here, or any type of classes you took here. And again, it makes sense why you're probably not sure who it is, because again, I feel like you were overlooking this person. So once they do come in, you're going to be like, you all along, I wasn't even paying attention to you, or I forgot all about this person. So it makes sense here on why you're probably not sure. So do come back with updates here. So yeah, it's gonna be a ride here, because again, it's like, again, you could have already left a certain someone from the past, or it's just like you're barely rarely communicating or something like that. You head off, you meet this person, you get that feeling like, oh, okay, I overlooked you, or oh, I didn't know, like all this time. You're having a good time, but you're still pulled to that past energy here. You still feel like it's something there, and so you're finding difficulty with that, and then you want to be back to yourself again here, even though you got all these great options here, or at least one great option. It's like you self-sabotage, you still want to be with yourself. Well, it's not more so self-sabotaging, it's a little bit because you still want to kind of heal, which is a good thing. um, but it's kind of like you have to, you know release this past person if it's truly something new or something better that you want, is what I'm getting here. So I would definitely say, focus on healing, cutting soul ties if you can here, and stuff like that here, if you want to kind of avoid this ride. But I mean, if it is destined to happen, I guess you can't. But if you can, I would definitely say, focus on releasing a past person here, so that you make room, or that you know, don't have a hard time with this other, this new person. So it's kind of like fully close that chapter with the past person, because I do feel like it can come up again here, because it's not fully closed here. Whether you did physically leave them, again, it might still be that you kind of still want them, or you still have a soul tie or something, or you still haven't forgave them, or you still haven't, healed from the trauma. Is something there here I'm getting. You could even, one form of cord cutting, you could, write out a letter, you know, about this connection or to this person. Don't actually give it to them, but write all that, conspire, how things made you feel, how you're releasing this connection finally, and things like that. Write it on the paper and then, burn it up and release it out into the atmosphere here, or flush it down the toilet or something like that. There's other people that actually do help and do the work of helping you cord cut, and there's other many ways you can, cord cut. Again, this will be up to you, free will, your own life and decisions. But I do feel like that will be something if you truly want, again, a new person or something better for you. So I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon. I'd love to see you around some other time here. Thank you for your patience. Fatima, are you here, hon, and ready to post your question? Fatima, that better not be you. No. I'm sorry. I had to do it, man. It's been a long time, and yeah, it feel good to do that. Ooh, spice it up, spice it up. Okay, I need that. Mamzo energy and feelings on our sexual encounters. What is Mamzo's feelings and energy on their sexual encounter with Fatima? Man, I missed you overall, honey. Whoa. I just heard I'll air this whole place out. I think they do not play about your encounters here, okay? Like you're just about the only one who's able to fulfill this person. What's Mamzo energy and feelings on? That also could signify maybe some frustration, maybe something hasn't happened in a while. Wink, wink. Um, how does Mamzo feel about Fatima and their sexual encounters together? What's their energy and feelings? They feel like you make everything 10 times better here. Even if they tried this position before, you just make it 10 times better here. They want to experience more new things here with you, but they feel like the stuff that they already did, it is 10 times better. They also feel like your oral is golden. They feel like you're very, very talented here in that department. They also feel like you make them feel like a man here and make them feel big, even bigger than they are. Even if they are big, you make them feel bigger. Whether you say it or just express it here, it's like you make them feel bigger here. They might just be thinking to themselves like, I'm only working with a 7 inch, but she made me feel like I got a 10 inch. Your moan drives them crazy here. Okay, everything drives them crazy, but that moan is something else here. If you don't moan, they're gonna try their best to do anything that will make you here. They want you to relax as much as possible here. They know that, you can't really be too much in your mind, and so they want to help you out a lot in that department, because they want to make you climax a lot of times. They might feel like you guys already do, but they're trying to go overboard. Our last encounter was in the car first time. Oh yes, it's lit. They always feel like it's a happy ending. They feel like it never goes wrong here. You know, even if you do fall off the bed, like they'll just laugh about it. Like they don't see anything as going wrong here with you. I think they are trying to like help you grow in the apple's bottom, or more of the apple's bottom. They might feel like the sexual things that you guys do will help you grow apple's bottom here. Um, I heard higher and higher, so it's something they that you guys are doing that they want to elevate here. Is this them holding you up? Is this you putting your legs behind your head? An ass, girl, ass. I'm over here trying to put in a nice little neat professional or manner, but an ass. They really like want to stroke any areas of your crevices, or any like rows, or like places that's really really warm, under your breast and stuff like that. They just want to like place their what there and stuff, like just really just trace their stick all around your body, and just fill you in. They will want to give you oral for hours. Maybe they already do give you oral for hours and stuff, and it's like they don't mind, like even if they get a crook in their neck, they're like, okay, I'll be all right. They do definitely feel like they make love to you here. Like this is not just a fleeing thing. This is not just sex. This is just not a thank you ma'am, hit it quit it, or nothing like that. The freak the other day, okay, and okay, why wouldn't you be? Ah, freak. I'm hearing that Doja Cat song, freak like me. You wanna go, girl? Have you ever heard it before? If not, I'm gonna share it with you. He says strong feelings towards me make him want to. Yes, like I was saying, he don't care if he get a crook in his neck. Like he really likes it here. They are really interested in just how far or how flexible you can be with arching your back here. They really do feel like you put your back into it too as well here, especially when you're writing. I just heard not for the week here. So they definitely feel like you guys' encounters is not for the week here. Like you have to know what you're doing. You got to be able to last long. You know, they also feel like you make anything look good. You don't even have to wear lingerie or matching panty and bra all the time here. They still feel like you're gonna be desirable. T-shirt and my panty. You know, t-shirt and panties on. You know, they love your little hips and thighs here. Right. I don't know about all that now. Okay, getting a little too. I don't know. ah, yes. They could even like how you sit here, like how you cross your legs, or you keep them closed for the most part. You're not all sitting like a dude with your legs all wide open. Uh, they just like to, look at you here, especially when you're sitting all conservative and stuff here. You know, it doesn't matter if you're too showy or non-showy here. Again, like all of it turns them on. They feel like your coochie has a mind of its own. uh, so I feel like they definitely feel like it throbs at times. It does its own kegels here. Like sometimes you're not even in control of it. Okay, I'm sorry about that, huh? Yeah, you think that think it has a mind of its own here. Like, you know, I'm hearing pussy farting and everything like that. Like they just look at you and just wonder, like, I wonder what's going on down there. you know. And I just heard the coochie cleans itself. So they are really in amazement of, they really do feel like you hold a lot of power there. Okay. Put it on him like I'm gonna murder me. Hey, put it on him like I'm gonna murder me. It makes it even like more like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like this scent, how your scent just goes with everything. Like everything is great, and then you also like your hygiene, your scent is just, it just makes them want to do more. Like it makes them want to caress your shoulders, and that was stuff that wasn't even really important to them, or even turned them on at first. But with you, it's just like I just want to rub your shoulders and, you know, squeeze your arms and, you know, lick your armpits. No, just playing. Bite your arm. Like they just want to get even more, intimate and touchy feely. So they might have not really been that touchy feely at first, but you just make them want to dive in. They love like seeing your breast move, in action here. It's like they always trying to reach out for a tit, or, stick their tongue out and see if they can catch it, the nipple. And yeah, you just make them want to do bad deeds. Sometimes they feel like you're a bad influence here, you know. You make them just want to, go outside, or, in places you guys shouldn't be here. They feel like you're dangerous and you're a bad influence here. But they can't get enough of it. Yeah, he's like, you gonna make me commit a sin. Not at church, honey, not at church. No, I'm just kidding. They definitely like or love when you act like a damsel in distress here. When role playing, you act very, very submissive here. They don't get me wrong, they like your dominant side too, but it's something about the submissive energy. Yeah, joking, huh? Yeah, just joking here. But yeah, they do feel like, again, whether it's outside or, you know, something like that, they're like, or, in a part of a hotel where you're not supposed to be at, the swimming pool or something like that, they're like, oh no, like you're gonna get us in trouble. But I might just get in trouble. They also feel like with you they kind of mastered, you know, their stroke game and everything like that, because you made them want to perform better. I heard perform better. You made them want to perform better here. So not only is everything good here and they can't get enough of it here, you also, he feels like, okay, now I'm even better at this type of stuff. Yes, girl, that would have got me too. You must be more so submissive. They also definitely get turned on when you're not even paying them any attention and you're kind of just getting dressed, or you're taking photos on your phone here. You're brushing your hair, combing your hair, and you're not even paying them no mind. Oh, Fatima girl, you ain't gonna believe this. Can you guess what card you got? I think they want to use that toy on you, the rose, if they haven't already. Like it's something that they feel like they have to do here. Like they have to. It has to happen here. You guys can't, you know, walk away from this connection if it doesn't happen. You know, if you're walking away, not saying, not putting that on here, but it's just something that they feel has to happen. You know it. Knowing that I can get you pregnant turns me on. Yeah, they want you to throw that ass in a circle, honey. You remember that song? Throw that in a circle, like literally, they want you to. Yeah. They want you to beg for their mercy here. Okay, so they want to hear you scream. They definitely want to like try to undress you with just their teeth here. At what is it called when they're at the wedding reception and the guy tries to, you know, get the pennies from off the lady, but with their mouth. Like that's what I'm getting. That's like something they want to do here. I don't know if that's beeping for me or somebody else, but if it was for me, they need to let me know. I definitely feel like they like a challenge here. So I feel like if you were like, tease them or, you know, ask them to do something or make it seem like you don't think they could do it, um, then that's going to make them, run wild here. I think they already are kind of running wild because, again, like I was saying earlier, you make them feel bigger than what they actually are. And so they're going to take that and use that to their advantage here. They're going to be threatening you with a weapon. What their weapon is. Wink, wink. When I say wink, wink, you know what their weapon is. So they'll be threatening you with a weapon. So I think they want to get into a little bit more role play here. So yeah, they're gonna be threatening you with their sword. So I hope this gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. Thank you much, hon, for stopping by, and I hope to see you around some other time here. Yep, they gonna be like, oh, I'm big, huh? Okay. You ain't seen big. Girl, they gonna tear you up. Be careful. You're welcome, hon. That was sexy. Okay. I'm celibate now. I told you about this. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I always like have fun, and it always brings my energy up when I'm drained and stuff. You know, love these kinds. So that will conclude this live stream for you guys. I enjoyed reading for each and every one of you, talking and everything like that. I want to thank you for the support here and keeping this channel alive. Um, I will be live again tomorrow here. You know, if the internet is on its best behavior and nothing else happened, I will be here tomorrow. Personal readings are still open for anyone that's interested. The email will be in the description box. I do offer emergency readings as well here. Let me know anything else you guys would like to see on this channel. Make sure you continue to have a great day and say those daily affirmations if you may, because they do work. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Love you, sis. Bye.